Okay, I'm recording. We are here with day 15 of Locketober. That's right, day 15. We are still raising money for Point of Pride. We're not even halfway. We're not even halfway. I've just held the poll with chat to pick which starter, and they've picked Tepig. But yeah, Point of Pride helps out trans people around the world get access to gender-affirming care they might not be able to afford otherwise. Will you finish the Genlocke before the month ends? Yes, that's the goal. You see, we've just entered into... We're not even in the second half of October, and yet we're already in the second half of the games, so we should be good. What are we calling the pig? We don't get to pick right away, but... What's the name for the pig? We need pig names. Also, as a reminder, you cannot vote Tepig in Black and White 2 now, because that would be absurd. Porky. It makes me sad that every time anyone has to name a pig, every time, they're always just like, oh, pigs, like the walking meat sticks that they are. It's like, damn. They have other... They oink. They... Pork? I'm gonna vote Tepig in 2. I just won't include it there. Pork? Marcus? See, the closest thing I've seen to a good name for a Tepig is Francis. Because at least then you get in the... or like a good bacon pun. We tied you in 2, we forced to pick it. Don't fucking do that though. I'm tempted to actually just take Snivy in Black and White 2 and not give y'all a poll. You can't be trusted. Ida! Oh my god, welcome in. Very much for the raid. Have a lovely stream, sorry to raid and run. Yes, raiding and running is... Oh, it's messed up, Ida. It's messed up. Well, I hope you had a nice stream. I hope that you... and I hope you have a nice evening, night. I don't really know how you do things. For some reason, the pronouns thing has given you 2 sets of she-her pronouns, so you're very she-her today, Ida. Do we have a mod to give Ida a shout-out? I'll do it myself if I have to. Wait, I swear I just saw Orpheus, like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, Orpheus is here. Okay, no. Right, there we go, Orpheus. Orpheus can do it. Orpheus can do it. Yeah, there we go. There's the shout-out for Ida. Ida is great. Ida is a lovely person. I'm very glad to have met her. Big skatey dragon. Big skatey dragon. You should follow her. On Twitch. Home. I don't care where. She needs the attention. She deserves it. And to any Ida viewers that have come in. I'm Genlocke. I feel the first time I'm typing the name instead of trying to shout out Ida. Rather than shouting at RT game, right? But yeah, I'm Genlocke. I do all sorts of variety content, but over the course of October we're doing Locketober. Daily streams to make money for charity. You could donate right now with ! donate, or via the pinned message in chat, and all of your money goes straight to Point of Pride, a charity that helps out trans people around the world get access to the gender-affirming care they might not be able to otherwise afford, like hormones, surgeries, shapewear, and more. Donations are not mandatory, but they are of course appreciated. And you can get various things with incentives right there, such as being able to kill off my Pokémon to make my run harder. Or, you know, you can bring them back. Nobody does, but it's an option. You could. Well, we somehow managed to win that fight, that's good. Right. You there, Tepig. Nature, what is? Naive. That's not bad. I could tell you had lower special defense. But the raise speed... Oh, it tells you in Gen 5. I don't need to be a massive nerd about it. I don't need to sit there and be like, oh, naive, that's raise speed. No, it just tells you. That's pretty good, actually. Ember doesn't have great defenses either way. The end Lottie's run with a well-timed death, we can't donate anymore and you'll be labeled transphobic. I'll find something else to do if my run is ended. I promise. I promise. I appreciate how welcome Mum is to be like, no, I'll clean it up. I mean, there's footprints on the fucking walls, but yeah, I'll get it, I'll do it. My mum would never do that. You want to see this to the end? Hey, if the end is that I lose, then the end is that we lose, you know? That tells a story. On the walls though. My mum would never clean this up for me. In fact, I'm pretty sure if I, like, dropped a bottle cap on the floor, my mum would sooner stab me in the gut than pick it up for me. Unhero, thank you very much for the $10 donation to Point of Pride. Your donation... Well, I can tell you actually directly, your donation on its own could potentially cover the cost for shipping 2 pieces of gender-affirming garments to recipients in need. That's pretty decent. What do you want? Do you want 2 stickers? Do you want 2/3 of a Pokemon from memory? It's really a combination of stickers and dancing lotties. Wait, what was your, A little quick-tempered. It's cute. Angie Pig. Grrr. It's kind of tragic that Bianca's dad is painted as this unreasonable and abusive guy. And I get it to an extent, right? Like, you know, I get what they were going for, but at the same time, he's the only person in the Pokemon world to go, bruh, those things can breathe fire and shit. What is Pig's name? We haven't had a chance to name it yet. Stickers? Okay. What stickers do you want? Where's my sticker book? Oh, okay, here it is. What 2 stickers do you want? I can't guarantee I can find exactly the stickers you're after, so if you give me vibes, I'll look for those instead. But I will stick Pokemon stickers on my face. My sticker book was underneath my bags of sweets in their little box. The chonk stickers? I think we only have 1. Yeah, we only have Gen 1 to 8. I've been doing this for a few years now. This sticker book's old. The only Gen 9 stickers I have are I have a Smoliv. No, that's it. I have a Smoliv. We have Gen 1 through to 8. Oh, I also have a text sticker that just says Ceruledge on it, and one that says Fuecoco. Give it up for the sticker book. They're expensive. Yeah, what are we calling the pig? Like, chat, did anyone ever give me a name for the pig? Cramorant? Yeah, I'll look for a Cramorant. It's probably a Cramorant here. Well, okay, I know people gave me a name. Did anyone give me a good name? You can have two as well. Cramorant and someone else. Saves me having to look through twice, do you know what I mean? There's no big Cramorant, but there's probably a little Cramorant. Ah, there's Cramorant. Nutmeg? I like nutmeg. Yeah, I'm down with nutmeg. And the Cramorant sticker we had is quite a small one, but it's Cramorant, so. Still vote pork? Too late. Pork? I would have gone with pork. Or with pork. I wouldn't have minded it, but I didn't. I'd forgotten about it. Things like a Buzzwole. Ooh. Yeah, there's almost definitely a Buzzwole. Question is really if there's a big Buzzwole. I don't think there's any big Ultra Beasts or Legendary. It'd have to be a small Buzzwole. A Beefly, pork. Because we were naming them all after fucking burger ingredients in that run. It's not that porky is offensive, it's just like I feel terrible about the fact that all pigs always, it's just like they're not seen as animals, they're seen as walking slabs of ham. I've not actually seen any Ultra Beasts in this book. I mean, they have Duskmane and Dawnwing's Necrozma. They gotta have Ultra Beasts in here. They gotta. They got Zygarde 10%. Come on. Where are the boys at? Okay, there's Stakataka. There's Stakataka. It's not over. It's not over. Naganadel. I wish they were in literally Nihilego, literally any order whatsoever, rather than just like utter insanity. Whitepole, okay, they're all in here. Buzzwole's got to be here somewhere. You got a you got a backup for me? Bro, how do they not have Buzzwole? They have fucking Zarude. They have the weirdest selection of Pokemon. We couldn't find a Charmander either, but they have like 4 Ivysaurs. It's strange. Swedish favorite Surskit. Okay. I want to say there was actually a big Surskit. I've definitely seen Surskit in this book. That was a big Tepig. Surskit. No, there's no big Surskit. It was a lie. I lied to you. I deceived you. This was all a trick. I deceived you. Sorry. Hi, Robin. Also, I started late because I messed up with my computer. I'm really sorry on Hero. You appear to be picking Pokemon that don't actually exist. Ah, there's Source Cook. I knew I'd seen it. Jellyfriend, thank you very much for the 6-month citizenship to Lottie-land. I appreciate it. It's very cool. And Gooey, I didn't even see the... Okay, DD, congratulations on first. Gooey, thank you for the hydrate, eats a treat in the stretch. What was the treat? I didn't see and I didn't eat it. I'm gay? We're all gay here, Jenna. Except 20. 20's a frog. Bottle. That's good to me. Sorry, I'm not completely on the ball today, it would seem. By 6:30, so I'm PC issues, didn't make a difference. Okay, okay. It's no worry. As a video game streamer, you have absolutely nothing to do with any kind of ball. What? Jellyfriend, did you just say that I don't get any? They wrong? No, but they shouldn't be allowed to say it. It's fucked up. Oh, I'm glad we finally get to know how to catch a Pokemon. I've been wondering about that for several games now. So you throw the Pokeball, well, it's full health, right? Oh, you hit them first! Oh. That's what I've been doing wrong. Does money move along then? Look, time is money, and I'm dedicating a lot of time to raising money for charity. Do you know what I mean? Like, if each of these streams has been on average 6 hours long, then at the end of the month I will have done 186 hours of streams, which is the equivalent of 7 straight days and another 3/4 of a day. I don't know. That's not mine. That's not mine. That's the capture tutorial. Da 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 da. Well, I think we're all gonna catch exactly one Pokemon. Go steal that Pokemon and call them Patrick. Wait, I have balls, right? We got Oshawott? No, we got the pig. Don't worry about any of that. I'll explain later. The Patrick a burger store and you get a fat Patrick. I read it as the Patrick. No. All right, welcome to the team, Patrick. Patricia? But everyone agreed on Patrick. Patrick is gender neutral. I went to school with a girl called Patrick. Catch the fucking Patra! Okay. Look, Robin says Patrick, Orpheus says Patrick, Jellyfriend says Patrick, Gooey says Patrick, Jenna says Patrick, 20 says Patrick. It's gotta be Patrick. Snorri coming in swinging. With Dave. Patricia? Is Patrick an instrument? Leah, are you like against the idea of people having names that don't suit their genders? I don't know how to feel about that during Locketober of all months, you know? I don't know about that one. Of course I'm gonna go with Patricia. Right, Rat Drink. Hasty. Very good. I like Rat Trick. Well, you know, maybe on Hero shouldn't have taken 17 years to type it. That's not on me. That's not my fault. Tires of Lottie's chat are cringe and problematic. I know, right? I thought they were cool, and they're not cool. They're cringe and problematic. It is on you? It is not on me. Holy shit, Nutmeg. It is your fault. Yeah, everything's my fault and I'll never be good enough. Yeah. Try it all you like, Gooey. I tell myself all these things constantly anyway. I'm getting cancelled for being slow. How'd you agree? I do. It's a big problem, actually. Ember. It's a little bit... I don't know, actually. I think Tackle is still stronger, but it's nice to have. We'll try it. Can we just trying to undo all my positivity? I mean, I don't deserve positivity, you know? God, modern games and their endless tutorials! Dude, isn't you being negative? I don't know if I should say that. I'm only being negative because Gooey's reminding me that I'm never good enough for anything, you know? National Anthem of Pokémon just played. Even Jellyfriend recognizes the Fudit theme. Right, can you two, like, stop? Okay, I'll figure it out, Juniper! I'm 25! Sad news, Big Shark is no longer coming. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Why not? What's wrong with Big Shark? No. No, 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 Destiny. That made my year. Big Shark? Even Jellyfriend mean in this context? Have you ever played a Pokemon game? Me and my eggs. Egg yourself. Okay? It's Plonky! Shark sent a message saying they were moving house after a late night, thinking couldn't let them go so easily and was apologising about it. But... Big Shark. Okay, I don't know why they're hatching every step in Gen 5. They were not doing that in the previous games. They took some time in the previous games. I don't know what this is about. Twitch is doing the thing when it says connecting to chat. Is that just to stress me out? Yes, we've not even dropped a frame. It's Binky Boy! I still got the little shark with the Triceratops dino. Okay, okay. As long as you're still getting things. Chat servers their own things sometimes drop their connection. Yeah, but it causes me needless stress, you know? It's HRT! Just IRC channels even, which is some real basic stuff. When are we getting the Jellyfriend IRC channel? It's fate! Don't meh, Fate. Now, Fate, I know I... Swear to God, Fate. I know I made you female. I know I did. Well, let's just make sure they're all okay apart from that. I'm gonna fucking inject her with estrogen. Right. Bonky has Lightning Rod, is timid for the extra speed, and for egg moves I went with Surf, Thunder Punch, Fake Out, and Tickle. Because why not? For Binky Boy I also went with Timid. Gym Transmask give him Moral Immunity. I don't know what happened. Sometimes eggs just decide they're gonna regen to themselves. I'll fix her, I'll fix her. Yeah, I went with Timid again for the increased speed. I went with Rain Dish because Torrent isn't very useful when we're relying on Water Spout. I don't think Rain Dish will be either, but it's something. Yeah. Water Spout, Fake Out, Yawn, and Brine. Yeah. We'll talk about HRT in a moment. Fate is still naive. I didn't get to pick that. I didn't get to pick ability either, so we're still stuck with Stanvale. And the egg move I took is Outrage because that is ridiculous. Mixer Lottie says to the Transmask Gibble. Are we going with Transmask Gibble? I thought we were going for... Bloody fucked up Gibble. Damn it, we only had one woman on the team and... Turns out he wasn't a woman. Shit. And HRT is Modest. And Eevee's egg moves are so garbage that unironically, we are rocking Yawn, Charm, Covet, and fucking Synchronize. We're really running Synchronize here. It is genuinely the best option. Isn't that great? Big fan, big fan. The optics are rancid. Egg deciding to switch gender is a great sentence. I don't know what to do now. What do I do with you, Fate? What do I do? Do I flip a coin? Flip a gender coin? No. Okay, hold on. Manage poll. Right, there you go. There you go. It's your choice, viewers at home. It's your choice. And remember that either way, it was Fate. Okay, people are absolutely gunning for Transmask, so alright then, Fate. Yeah, sometimes eggs do just change their gender though, in PK Hex, in Gen 5. I don't know what the issue is. I've had it happen before. And I'm aware again that that sentence is very funny. Okay, we're going up to level 7 on everyone. God, rare candies are so fast. Are you possibly evolving Eevee immediately here? No, I'd like to, but... Okay, I'll talk about that a bit while I'm leveling up. Actually, I should probably be in the bottom screen while I'm leveling up, huh? You don't need bubble. Oh hey, Dragon Rage! Okay, so I have all these stones, all these gems in the bag. However, I don't. These are in a quantum state. See, pretty much right after the first gem, you gain the ability, in theory, to get all of these items, if you're just willing to run around for a bit. And by a bit, I mean this would take fucking days. But we don't have these just yet, okay? The only reason I have put them in already is because they would take ages to put in. And I would like access to them as soon as possible. So, while I'd love to evolve Eevee right away with the Thunderstone, I don't have the Thunderstone yet, so just pretend it's not there. Also, if at any point I'm on the wrong screen, just let me know. It probably won't happen since I should just be on the top screen for like 90% of this game, but sometimes I'm a fuck up. No reason to have to be female, specific trainer, but there's not really anything. No. HRT was an Espeon. HRT was an Espeon. HRT was also a Flareon and an Umbreon and a Glaceon. And in this game we have the awesome choice between Vaporeon, Jolteon and Leafeon. I've already kind of decided I'm going for Jolteon. You don't get Ice Beam in Black 2x2, So I think Vaporeon is a meh choice here. Or in black and white, sorry. You get it in black 2, white 2. So I think Vaporeon's much better there. We're trying to use a different EV every game. And Leafeon's not even a consideration. Fucking only Razor Leaf until level 71, ass. Get out of my sight. Remember, chat, that with ZA coming out and being out and stuff, I still have to avoid everything about it for a while, and any talk about it will result in testicular torsion. That threat is still in play. Oh wow, we one-shot, that's crazy. I never expected to hear Pokemon say such things. My Charmander just went... No, not Charmander, the other one, Gibble. Fair, probably not legally, but I understand. Free Orky. I don't think testicular torsion is an Orchiectomy. But any mass casualties yet? No. I mean, I think we're pretty good for the start of this game, what with, you know, Dragon Rage. Somehow I think we might be okay. Now we're not even respecting his species. I'm sorry, Faye. I'm problematic, I know. Actually, we'll do H-Sharps. No, we'll do Binky Boy. Binky Boy's good for catching. I'm pretty sure someone gives me running shoes on this route. Massive casualties IRL if Lottie gets an easy 8 boilers. Unironically, yeah. Testicular torsion. I swear to God, I'll figure out how to do it. I'm pretty sure you just kind of spin them round each other over and over and over again, and eventually that fucks them up in some way. But I'll figure it out. Make it a lot easier. Steel-toed boot, swift kick. Morpheus, you see, the problem is we're starting to trend into areas where it's like... You know, I'd find that quite enjoyable to do to someone. Whereas testicular torsion is far more vague of a threat. I've been watching a lot of I don't know if people have seen them. I feel like we're past the period of time where this was like a thing. But I've been watching a lot of marble videos. And they're really cool. So like the idea, like, is they've got like a thing where on the left side a bunch of marbles will fall down and land in different... Marble with a fucking B, Orpheus. Come on, brain rot, stop. No Iron Man here. Marbles. Physics. Right, yeah, they all fall down and they land in different things. Do you not talk about the marble videos? That is not the part I was going to talk about. You know, and I like it and all, and it's like, basically they try and build up the biggest number on the left so that they can destroy all the other marbles' territories on the right. It's hard to explain. They're interesting though, they're interesting. And... I really... Whenever a marble base is destroyed or taken over by the other colours, all of the marbles that are in the left side explode. And they explode in a way that just makes me imagine it would be, like, really satisfying to just, like, stamp on a crotch. I can't explain it. It's just the way they explode makes it feel like, damn, right beneath my heel I could just... It's so good. And every time I think that and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Anyway, yeah, that's my marble story. Whoa, what are we calling Purloin? I was catching base like some kind of battle world. Honestly, Arceus, just kind of look up Marble multiplier release and you'll find them. Yeah, what we calling Purloin? Crazy Golf? That's a good name. DD, if you suggest that name one more time, I'm gonna ban you. Hashtag not an empty fucking threat. If I have to read it one more time, I swear to God. Not directly looking at non-psychological CBT yet, because that was where I thought it was going. I'm not directly looking at anything, I just... God put them there for me to kick. That's just what I was thinking. Look. I don't know if you've ever seen a video of someone, like, smashing an egg with a hammer, right? I find that really satisfying. And I just think of testicles in a similar way. Like, just... I wouldn't do it! It's hard to explain. You wouldn't understand. A video installation which was just me smashing fruit with a hammer and slow mo. See, Leah gets it. Leah understands me. Leah and me, we're on the same wavelength. Oh, did you like hydraulic press videos? I mean, I actually do. I haven't watched any in a while, but I actually do kind of like them, yeah. Did you know that if you have ever wanted to be in a hydraulic press, all you have to do right now is donate $25 to Point of Pride, and I will draw you in a hydraulic press? Or, if you haven't been drawn in a hydraulic press, you could just redeem the join the crushing queue redeem right now. It's available. Things getting destroyed makes slowly produce dopamine. Genuinely, yeah. It's just, I like destruction. Is what it comes down to more than I like torturing people. I just like thinking of things being destroyed. It's like, that'd be so satisfying if it blew the fuck up, you know? Oh, that'd be so satisfying if I smashed it with a hammer. Twitch being stupid, I'm getting the chat room thing too. It happens. Given you said you want children, I have concerns. Yeah, but after I have children, you know, my partner doesn't need them anymore. Like, after, at that point, what are they for? Having children with other people? Not a chance. Hammer. Hydraulic press. How'd you feel about burning things? I've never been a big burner. Now chat, secretly, when you voted for Tepig, you made the best pick for my party. You fools. Because we don't just get a fire type. Oh no no no. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, I'd like the thing is 20 as well about me having children is that, like, not to get too over shady about it, but I can't. I can't just do that. For a while, I actually thought it would be impossible to have them at all, but the fertility clinic, I got contacted by them at the start of the year, and they were like, "No, we can," and I was like, "Oh." So that's cool. That gave me a second wind of life, very much. The trouble is though, it's like I would like kids, I really would. Is that selfish? What future do children have in this grim, bleak world? You know. Baby pigs. Yay. I don't know if these are... I don't know if those are the responses. Aren't they more subpar Pokemon games? At some point it's got to wrap around and Pokemon's got to become good, right? What are you naming your children? Galarian Darmanitan Zen mode and Edward, I think. I think they're both lovely names for little non-binary girls. Beef and pork! Look, I've always liked the names Edward and Cecilia. I really have, but... I don't know. Wow, a Pansage? Sure! What are we calling Pansage, chat? Make sure we your children properly, it's not selfish anymore. Yeah, but I'm already trapped in a world that I don't want to live in. Why would I create someone else? You know, why would I do that? It's horrible. I don't want to be here. I don't want to make this level of misery in another person. I don't want to do that. Bushel. George W. Bushel. Galdar Zenmo Lottie and Edward Lottie. Elvis too. Oh, there you go, time for more. Their own unique misery. Like, I just don't want to have miserable children, you know? I want happy children who go, yay! And I just don't think that's possible in the world we live in. Modest? That is crap! That is literally the worst possible nature! Good job, Bushel! Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Laurie, how could Modest possibly be the worst possible nature? Semisage's attack and special attack are the same. It doesn't get any fucking special moves, that's why. You got fucking Dig, Acrobatics, Shadow Claw, Seed Bomb all on the physical side. On the special side, what do you get? You get, like, Energy Ball? I think it's post-game, though. Ugh! Sorry, that came from the heart. Does it at least get Mega Drain? Doesn't get shit. It's still gonna be a physical attacker. That's the tragic part. Oh, call your kid special attack and special defense. My ex-fiance really liked the name Saffron, and it's like, that is such a neat name. I can't take it now. No, that's what they wanted. Look, let me check, right? Semisage, Gen 5. For special moves you got Focus Blast. Fuck. Did you like the list? Fuck me! Oh, Energy Ball's post-game though, innit, in Gen 5? Or in Black and White? Yeah. Just like the list! Bruh. I mean, we just stay until level 22 for Seed Bomb. Either way, we don't really... Yeah, he'll work, you know? He'll be fine, he'll be okay. It's just a bit frustrating to have him. I wanted to call my daughter Rasheen, but I knew too many Rasheens and I didn't want anyone to think they were the inspiration. Right, like, I can't name my child Saffron. Because that's what my ex-fiance wanted. I can't do that. I can't have them think that they have a bearing or impact on my life. Saying that means they probably do? Well, of course they do. They gave me a massive amount of trauma. You should just call you a Gleebly Splonglow. I probably should, yeah. That's probably a much better name. But I learned recently that my ex-fiancé could very easily have killed me. So that was a fun thing to learn. I didn't realize that at the time. Thank you for the hydrate, Diantha has a funny haha name. Thank you for the stretch, Diantha has a funny haha name. Man, Gibble was really good in the start of Black and White. Why do people not use it more often? I don't understand. What did I say? Oh, they almost murder? No, can't. They were being careless, we'll say. Which I didn't realize. I mean, I've mentioned a couple of things before. With regards to them, like, I've mentioned that, you know, we kept a thing of vegetable oil in the bedroom, and that can't have been great for me, for example. But, yeah, yeah. Let me do a Google for this. Okay. Seems like it can be caused in numerous ways. Basically, if anyone's heard of compartment syndrome, it would have been fairly easy for them to give me that. And they did not take any precautions around not doing so. Jesus Christ! Well, I hope that doesn't happen again. Fate. Fate, I didn't level anyone else up, Fate. Fate! Fate! I don't know what to do now, Fate! Charge about to die? No, I'm gonna try and get through this without deaths. I mean, I have to risk crits. me. You know what, Ash? I'm not even gonna read that until I'm done with this battle because I'm in such danger. Anyway. But I want to ensure you don't get completely screwed over. Okay, fake out. Knock it below half, maybe? No! Really needed that, actually. Okay. We hit it with the yawn. Okay. I shouldn't have googled that. I should have said to avoid it, images. I'm sorry. Have the yawn. Now we switch in HRT. I didn't mean to turn this Lillipup into a boss battle. Okay. It falls asleep. And we can hit it with the mighty Synchronize! Covet might be stronger. Get it look like a really tight necklace. Dee Dee, I don't understand why you would ask me to explain the world in which my ex-fiance could have ended up giving me compartment syndrome, when you know it's not an answer you want to hear. Do you know what I mean? Okay! Now that I got through that deathless, let's see who Ash is taking from me. Ash, thank you very much for the $70 donation to Point of Pride. Fucked up, by the way. Pansier denied the spot on stream they wanted, rushes into your crowded party and detonates their vest. Gibble and Tepig are caught in the blast. What the hell, Ash? What did Tepig do? Gibble I get, but what did Tepig do? Anonymous, thank you very much for the $1 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message. One dancing Lottie, please. I will add that for you interfastically. Poor Nutmeg! These Gibble is leaving the point of being a god. And he would have been so fun. He was trans, Matt. Aster's transphobic. Oh, I knew it! I knew it all these years! I knew it! Okay. One dancing Lottie, please! Sure thing. Where the hell do I put it? Alright, sorry Marco. It's time for you to start getting covered. I mean, he's not here today, but, you know, when he is here. Oh, yes. Oh. Okay, there's your one dancing Lottie, and I have to put it on this one too. Okay. For Chow. Thank you very much. I mean, hey, we had fun with Gibble, you know? We had fun. I mean, I did. I don't know, but, like, I had a good time. I don't know if anyone else did. Thunder Wave. I will take that over Tickle. I'm really glad I grabbed Tickle. What's it called when you kill someone else while trying to kill one person? Collateral damage. Chat, what level does Jolteon learn Thundershock at? I don't know why I'm asking. I can just Google it. 15. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's not a problem. Because the level cap is 14 for this gym. So, chat, I have a question, right? This is an open question to everyone in chat, especially Ash. Why am I not allowed fire types? Why can't I have them? Why can't I have a fire type? Unsafe? It's just, even in the cage lock, I can't have a fire type. Too versatile? And the people were so excited about the pig. Get a burner. Oh, back to the top screen. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm more upset Ash killed our transmask Gibble. I knew Ash... Like, Ash bullies me. Ash calls me an egg. Ash hates transmasks. That's the only conclusion that can be reasonably come to. Do you ever lose 2 Pokemon before the Strat and Gym Leader? I hate when that happens. Oh, Water Spout actually has power behind it in this game. It's no longer just like a thin little pathetic spurt, you know? Like, holy shit, look at this! Damn, I feel that! Robin! Thank you for redeeming to join the crushing queue. Ooh, I get to draw my favorite little blonde boy. A joke about the thin little spur. Alright, Dee Dee, I'm worried about you, honey. Okay, level 14. You run around with the Pokemon, just brings a revolver! I didn't kill Gibble, starting with Dragon Rage killed Gibble. That's why I said that one was fair. I don't know what the fuck Tepig did to you though. I get Gibble. Okay, we'll do the gym battle and then I'll draw Robin. How's that? Gibble's to come back after the gym. Could we let him live for a bit as our trans rep? That's really down to everyone else, you know? Obviously I would let him live for a bit, because he's a fucking Gibble. I never liked Cress. I don't know, like... Cress is the least fuckable of the three. Alright, Binky boy. Excuse me, it's something about his hair, it just... The way it's sitting makes it look like it must just be horribly slimy to me. Like, I don't want to go near Cress. I can imagine how Cress smells. If I can imagine how you smell, I probably don't want to go near you. I don't have a sense of smell. DD, I thought you only liked women. I wonder how their AI works in response to... Okay. I see, that might be a good attack. That's my response to Water Spout too. That was my response when I saw that Squirtle gets Water Spout as an egg move. I was like, I see. That might be a good attack. I didn't learn shit about type matchups. Hydraulic cress? Well, actually, yeah, what is hydraulic? Because I don't know what pneumatic means either. I know that a pneumatic drill is a type of drill, but the word pneumatic doesn't show up anywhere else, right? Same with hydraulic press. I'm not... I know the word, but I don't know what the hydraulic part actually means. The problem with workup is that fucking nothing can learn it. But I don't know if that's actually the case. I know that sounds like a weird sentence. Yeah, they didn't give it to a lot of non-Gen 5 Pokemon, but still, Bushel being able to get it is a nice setup. Hydraulic means it's used pumped water to generate pressure. So hydraulic presses are water-based? That's cool. Does Eevee care about this? Yawn, Charm, Covet, and Synchronize. It might one day. I don't know. I don't know for right now, though. Might be nice to have a setup move for... Wait, work up! Fuck! Oh! Okay, you know how I chose Synchronize as one of Eevee's egg moves? It also had the option of stored power. And my dumbass brain was sitting there like, oh, well, I mean, it doesn't get Calm Mind. So there's not anything it could use stored power with apart from agility. I didn't know Eevee got work up. I didn't even check it. I didn't even check it. To anyone who doesn't know, stored power is a 20 base power psychic move. And for every stat boost you have, it increases its base power by 20. So after the work up, which is one attack and one special attack, it would go up to 60 base power, which is already comparable to Synchronize. And of course you have the special attack buff on top of that. Like Power Trip? Yes. Exactly like Power Trip. They're the same move, pretty much. I wonder why Robin's asking about Power Trip. Robin, are there any Pokemon that you like that get Power Trip? I can't think of any off the top of my head. That joke could be a lot funnier if you still had your old username. Anyway, yeah, after 2 workups it would be stronger than Psychic, and also you'd have 2 workups, so it would be also times 2 again, so it would be 200 base power. It would be a lot, is all I'm saying. Right, drawing Robin. Drawing my favourite little blonde boy. He also has Home Claws? I know, that's what I did with it in the start of the game. Okay, I got scared there for a second. Right, pause the game so I don't do anything dumb. And we need some tunes. What music are we listening to today? Can you play the Pokemon National Anthem 10-hour loop while doing this draw? That is exactly the sort of thing that I need, I suppose. Accumulate Town theme, sure. Jellyfan got there first, I don't know what to tell you. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Rum, dum, dum. Are we doing a little dance the entire duration of the song? Same, but like all over the screen. Oh wait, no, that's not on this slide. Never mind them. It's not exactly what I was after with that hair. I'm getting a bit Team Galactic over there. Don't head pat me. Would have donated for this. I'm thinking seriously about giving Fate just a little more time because I'm Gen Switch moment. For what it's worth, Dragon Rage is no longer as cracked once you're out of the very, very, very early game. In fact, I believe even against Cress, it wouldn't have one-shot Panpour. It's not. It doesn't one-shot things anymore. It two-shots them, but that's not a one-shot, you know. I'm trying to think. I've never seen a boy in my life. What do they look like? What do they look like? They look like this, right? My nap for not taking them all out while you were naming Tepig. I'm sorry, I failed you all. Actually, I think you should be allowed to take even more naps, actually. Do you know what I mean? You're too small. It should be about that big. But also donate for the queue to get extended. You could. I mean, there's another 9 days left in the queue. Not including today. Today's... There's 10 including today. But we wouldn't include today because... Well, you know. It depends on how fast Fate would bite it again. Well, Ash, can you answer Robin's question? Would you allow the Gibble to live if it was brought back? I hope you know the only answer you're gonna get is probably gonna be like, try it and see. Okay. Oh, that's much more Robin-esque. Goodbye, rejected Robin. Whatever charity, anyway, I'm just trying not to use it up too much money, so it's my first year living completely on my own. Yeah. But Ash, consider the trans mask representation. Yeah, but obviously only give if you can give, right? The general charity rule. Okay, I have stuff I want to add, but I want to start with the coloration first. Mainly because I'm not entirely sure. I want you holding something, but I don't know what just yet. Line of being cursed is more of a mental thing. I would have enough. No, I get you, like, completely. I also struggle with spending money. Someone told me recently that like if I have the money for something that would make me happy, then I should just buy it. And I still haven't got it in my system that it's like, yeah, I guess I could. Huh. I'm always saving for something, you know? And it's great because when life is done, I'll have amazing stats because I won't have spent any fucking money. That's how it works, right? And I get to use it all in heaven in the next life, right? Get to take it all with me? So many healthy and normal mental traits. Well, if Jelly Friend says so, then it must be true. Money you can take to the next life is called karma. Well, I mean, I'm probably gathering up a lot of that then. Chat, be honest. What are we thinking of my bird? Fried egg shirt. No. What are we thinking of my bird? Friend-shaped. Okay, good. Birds have beaks, but I don't know what color birds' beaks are. Are they grey? Yeah, that's more bird-like. Okay. Okay. And birds And I remember this, I learned this the other day. Birds have wings. There we go. See? That cute little bird. I don't know what that means. Dum dum dum. Rum dum dum. I don't know. Robin feels like the sort of person to hold a flag, but I don't know what the flag would be of. Do you know what I mean? Can I just put another bird on the flag? You know what I mean? Gibble. Gibble! Don't know what you mean, but do you know what I mean? Every time I make like a bad joke or a bad bit, Snorwraith is always in my DMs on Discord, immediately saying, "Lottie, I am so fucking close to resigning." I have to beg and scrape and apologize. Keep them here. So appreciate the work I do. Yeah. See how much last night's how tired I was, and I'm basically depersonalizing in a neutral sense of the word. But you're holding a cool flag, so you know. And I mean, most of it's even behind you, so I don't really need to worry that much about what's on it. Don't think I have a flag of any kind? Well, you do now. I have one you can use for birthday decor? Okay, that's where you're getting them. I don't think most of this is even going to be visible. Again, because it's behind you, but we'll know, you know, we'll know. Beautiful. What a beautiful flag. There we go. Oh, you meant the Danish flag? Oh, okay, sorry, I misunderstood. When you said birthday decor, I was like, oh yeah, like, you know. Must be a big flag that says 21 on it. I'll send you this then. Although Robin, I am begging and pleading, can you be the first person who I send this to that does not instantly block me? It's getting pretty demoralizing. I'll also send you without the flag in case you don't like the flag for some reason. Can't imagine why you wouldn't like the flag. I mean, you're famous for your big 21 flag, but some people are weird. My glasses? Your glasses! Oh my god. Okay, I can save this, I can save this, I can save this, I can save this. Well, I think you're looking great, personally. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about, you know, Robin, you look, has anyone ever told you that you look much nicer without your glasses on? Okay, I don't think that's how we do glasses. Okay, the problem is your mouth is kind of fused into a Groucho Marx mustache. Okay. I salvaged that pretty well, I think, actually. Well, Robin, behold, you're gonna be the only person to get like 700 fucking options from me, okay? Okay, time to DM you. Dun dun dun. If I can find you, there you are. Ram dum dum. God, Robin is such a pleasant person. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. I learned this on flute. I should learn the piano and harmony. You should. Jellyfriend, do you know how to play Timber by Kesha and the Pitbulls? Oh, you are tiny, Robin, huh? Nope, but I can probably learn it. You gotta. That's my favorite song. It's my favorite song. I like it when she says, we're going down. I don't know why everyone in the top left there is holding stuff, but I'm glad they're happy, you know? You know, good for them. Good for them. Sorry, I'm just admiring my art. Tag yourself. I'm this one. 57 days, so we all got deep fried. Wait, why 357? Buddy, not an artist, admiring at art. Look, it's not exactly high art, but I can still admire it. You know, it's cool. It's cool that it was built up to this point. Okay, who's excited for Pokemon? Not Pokemon, apparently. Who's excited for Pokemon? Okay, there it is. October is moving in 2026 due to Europe. What if you're telling the truth? What if that's real? I'm sitting here laughing. You're laughing. October is moving in 2026 and you're laughing. Is that a jelly fiend? I don't think so. Because that would... The thing is that Jelly Friend is made up of two things, right? One is jelly and the other is friend. And Jelly Fiend would be made up of two different things. Would be made up of jelly and fiend. So that would be different. I wanted October to actually be the 8th month like the name says. It is really annoying when you notice that, that you've got, you know, Sept, Oct, Nov, Des. It's like, man. Who knows why that is? Romans? It's actually not. Romans on February is the last month of the year. Yeah, the year used to start with March. January and February were the last 2 months, and at one point they just went, and moved them to the start. And when I say at one point, I mean about 300 years ago. I don't know if the rest of the world did it about 300 years ago, but in Europe, January and February were still at the end of the year, kind of thing. So that's interesting, right? No? Okay. You're Romans and raise you the Brits, who I'm blaming for this one. That's probably a safe blame. That's probably a safe blame. That's probably a safe blame. Jellyfriend, who's your favourite British person? I'm sorry, that is incorrect. The answer is Guinea Lottie. You know, I really like the idea of what we're doing here in Masuda, but I don't know, I don't want to completely make it out like the bad guys have a point. So how can we make it clear that they are the bad guys, and therefore that their points are invalid? Well, what if really early on in the game we just had them kick the shit out of a Muna? That's like me asking you what's your favorite number and why is it J? But I'm British. Zebra crossing? Everyone is saying Brits aren't persons. Oh, but Jelly Friend. Jelly Friend, more like Smelly Friend. Chat, I think I should take up heavy drinking. What do you all think? -2? Is that a -2? Like, which bit is that a -2 to? Well, I'm just saying, I think my bits would be improved if I was just absolutely hammered all the time. You have VOD under your desk? I mean, I know, but again, I'm not entirely sure I should just be drinking it. The ingredient is just grain vodka. That's the ingredient. That's it. Grain vodka, suitable for vegetarians. Don't drink it while you're pregnant. There's only 13 units in this bottle. And it says here that you should drink 14 units a week. So, it's not even really enough. It's 4 times filtered. Triple distilled. Tastes like shit, but you know. They sure did filter it. Anyways, made me feel sick just having it in front of me. I can taste it. String 14 units this week says so. It said on the back that the British people 14 units a week, something like that. Did you type a slur? What happened there? Yeah, I'll +2 that, I'll +2 that. Should implies that if you drink 13 units, you don't drink enough. UK Chief Medical Officers recommend adults do not regularly drink more than 14 units a week. Sorry. UK Chief Medical Officers and 14 units a week were both in bold, nothing else was. So I thought, yeah, don't worry about it. This bottle contains 14 servings. You are wrong. When I crank that shit open, it's gonna be 1 serving. Such is the struggle of being Scottish, right? Wow, that's a cool staircase over there. I hope it's accessible soon. How do I... Ah. Well, Robin, if you wanted to bring back Gibble, I feel like now is your chance. I mean, technically you could do it whenever, but... do you know what I mean? Oh, man. I feel like I would just bring him out to get sniped. Well, okay. What you can do, Robin, is if you kill HRT, right? Then Ahavs will fucking snap. And he'll kill off the entire rest of the team. So you get more bang for your buck. Why am I so EP? Surely it can't be because I've not been sleeping very much lately. Probably also end up with Ahavs hating me. I wouldn't tell him it was you. Oh, how do you change these from hearts? I never liked them being hearts. No, fuck off. Fennel, none of it works anymore! None of it works, Fennel! Wait, this is great. Can I change this from hearts to little Pikachu faces? Fuck off! Oh crap. Oh crap. Hey, that's not how you do that. There we go. There we go. 111 on the title screen. Look, Pichu is like our guy right now, you know? No! Okay. That's a little bit less gross to look at. Can't have the hearts who plays a guy. Wait, really? Is that because men are incapable of love? Is that a bold statement by Game Freak? You know, Didi, I find it kind of mild that Automod blocked that and said it was bullying. That's generous, is all I'm saying. Did he call Lottie slurs? She's calling men slurs. No, Didi, it did catch it for you saying that. Stop typing slurs. Didi! Jesus Christ, you cannot say that. No, Didi, seriously, stop. This is just fucked. You can't... DD, stop spamming it. Which button is the ban button? Why do you stop accusing me of saying slurs? Interesting that you'd spell my name with only one T when you type that. Just glad everyone is friends. Who's your favorite friend, Jelly Friend? And why is it Guinea Lottie? Okay, I need cannot ask me that. Guinea Lottie! Are you trying to explode your jelly friend? Guinea Lottie! I love being twitch.tv/Guinea Lottie. That's my favorite Guinea Lottie quote. I loved it when she said that. Jesus Christ, Pinky Boy! Shout out to Binky Boy being the only Pokemon I haven't managed to get killed at least fucking once. Maybe someone should donate to kill Binky Boy. I'd prefer if they didn't, but at the same time charity, so it's a tricky one, right? Like, I like Binky Boy, I like him a lot, but, you know, charity, I get it. My favourite Guinea Lottie quote was when she said, "I do, but that's another age." We got divorced one time and you've never stopped harping on about it. Oh, but Lottie, what about the kids? Yeah, children this, children that. I'm Jelly Friend, so I am Lottie. Brilliant stuff there, Chatham. That was really good. I like the way you attacked. Honestly, the children went in one of the jelly holes within 40 minutes of the paperwork clearing. Oh my god! Not the jelly troughs. Cheddar, you haven't actually attacked me, mate. Bestie. Cheddar. Cheddar, you have to use damaging moves. Cheddar. 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 You didn't use a single damaging move that whole fight, Cheddar. Cheddar. What the hell was that? My weeb? Yeah, we'll help. Yeah, we'll help. Yeah. Sharon, do you mind if I catch your Pokemon first, though? What's everyone's favourite area in a Pokemon game to catch Blitzel in the wild? For me, I think it's gotta be Route 3 in Unova. Well, no, that's not... That doesn't finish the bit, does it? Cheran would be an incel if Alder didn't tell him to not be a loser. No, Cheran's he's a cool guy, right? Like, he's chill. He just pushes himself too hard. Oh, hey, look, it's Blitzel. That's crazy. Dilf. Damn, I wish Blitzel was fucking good. It was 40%. I was genuinely surprised to see Blitzel here. I was expecting P-Dub. Or Lillipop, which we don't have. Okay, what are we naming Blitzel? Blitzel. 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 Blitzel, the electrified Pokemon. When thunderclouds cover the sky, it will appear. It can catch lightning with its mane and store the electricity. Samuel, no. Gooey, there's no Lillipop here? I don't know if you see that. Dilfg. I can't call it Dilfg. Samuel it is. Wait, hold on, Ash. Hold on. Also, Chalt, please don't come into chat and be misogynistic, it's fucked up. Thorse is so good. Thorse is suspiciously good. Thorse is weirdly good, Ash. Did you think that one up? Did you steal this from somewhere? Thorse? I'm being cucked. You're being cucked by Ash? It's not a horse, it's a zebra. Horses... Zebras... Zebras is horses, right? Zebra. Yeah, they're equines, they're equines. Yeah, they're horses, they're horses, they're horses, they're horses. Zebras are equines, they're horses. Yeah. Zebras, donkeys, and horses are all... They're all under the horse umbrella. A cat is not a dog? Well, that's because cats are feline and dogs are canine. Mule. So true, Dee. Donkeys isn't horses? It said right there donkeys is horses. On Wikipedia it said donkeys is horses. I just want to say that everyone's currently being silenced by the ad, so therefore I'm right. How to make the rules, baby. How to make the rules. Zocapi horses? Good god, if I Google this, that's a fucking slur. No, that's a giraffe. Next question. I would welcome Chult in, but again, he kind of got cut off by the ad, didn't he? Poor fucker. Chult really came in and said hello, and Twitch went, "Have you heard about Manscaped?" That was just a horse with a slider set to max. Actually a different creature, according to the Wikipedia thing I just searched up there. That's right, you could donate right now to be drawn in the hydraulic press, for stickers on my face, for drawing Pokemon from memory, to bring back my Tepig or Gibble. Either will work. Either will work. Oh, thank God. Okay, Robin, thank you very much for the $35 donation to Point of Pride. With the attached message, even if not for long, fate deserves a bit longer to live his truth, and money to charity is the most important part. We are only $28 away from hitting the $2,000 goal. Shave your balls. Manscaped actually keep offering me... I'm not really supposed to talk about this in public, but whatever, fuck it. Manscaped are one of the people that offer me sponsorship things on Twitch. And I don't really know what I'm meant to do about that. Like... What do they want from me? Do you know what I mean? Do I take monies? Well, no, like... Because it's like, do I invite someone over? Do I hit someone up on Tinder and I'm like, hey, so I got this sponsorship opportunity and I need to test it out if you want to come over to my place? Like, do I do... Shave map on stream. Anonymous, thank you for the $1 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message, one dancing lottie, please? Don't mind if I do. Supports trans people. Get them to tell the girlies to shave their empty scrotums. Why are they... Wait, hold on. Why are they empty? Why? Ash... What have you done? Why are they empty now? Oh, archaeectomy. I thought Ash was implying... Okay. I thought Ash was being like, oh, you know, they'll be empty when I'm done with them. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense, actually. Yeah, let's go, Sharon. Go outside more. Jesus, jellied Christ. Look, I would just like to say, okay, no, fuck it. DD said it too. I'm gonna approve that message just to show that I was not the only one with that thought, okay? It wasn't just me, it wasn't just me, okay? Okay. DD's also weird. You're not in good hands and you compare yourself to DD? What are you trying to say about the beloved and lovely Dianthea? What? I don't... Ash it... Ah, it doesn't matter. Thought of it first? Me. I thought of it first. That's why DD said fuck in all caps. Because I said it before she did. I'm not an addict. This babbling man on the side of the road also drinks. See, you get me. Look, I just... I thought Ash was being weirder than they were. Sorry, I forgot about archaeectomies. I won't do it again. Thanks for the assist, Sharon. Like drinking that? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. About drinking, that just sounds like my mom. Oh my fuck. Oh my. I'd really like to turn my webcam off for the remainder of stream, to hide the embarrassment and shame that I'm currently feeling. Okay, I'm just gonna not read chat. I'm just gonna play Pokémon. Chat is not... I don't need that. I don't need chat. I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't need chat. I don't need to read them. I don't need to know what they think of me. All I care about is what I think of me. Do you know what I mean? That's all that... Mm-hmm. So yeah. Okay, at least Robin found it funny. That's the thing that matters. Okay. 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 I kind of would like an dust cloud, so I can discuss dust clouds. What was it Marco said about phenomena? They show up every 60 steps or something? $20? Okay. I.e. there have been a lot of chances so far. You gotta drink stuff low protein. Look, I am... Okay, here we go, Dust Cloud. So we got a flying gem. And dust clouds in this cave can spawn every 20 steps. We don't need repels to get them, I just wanted to show them off. But that means that they can give us gems, stones, evolution stones, even a fucking Everstone in there. So that's why I have a bunch of every gem and stone, because I could get them like a nutcase. Right now, if I wanted to. I could grind all of those out, but I respect your time, so I won't be doing that. Do it, coward? No. That's the thing, I could, but I would never. I would like a drill burr, though. In that case, you could sell some to buy repels. What are we trying HRT into this time? Jolteon. Thank you for reminding me. We have access to Thunderstones. You grind out the ones you would never need. You never know. Maybe I'll need those 5 Dusk Stones. I'd completely forgotten to evolve HRT into Jolteon. This is the Jolteon game. You'll get 5 distinct Lampents. It could happen. How do repels work with dust clouds? They don't interact with phenomena at all. They don't interact with dust clouds, rippling water, shaking grass. How do the evolutions in this game look like? Should be for Digimon? It did get a bit Digimon-y, didn't it? Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. I mean, Synchronize is pretty fucking crap, but apart from that, oh yes. I would like a Drillbur. Again, like, just to have one. Because then we can all stop looking for dust clouds for the entire rest of the game. I suppose I do deserve to have to look for one dust cloud. One and Drillbur. Nope, Ghost Gem. Phenomena really was a peak mechanic. I'm a big fan of Phenomena and Seasons, and I think that they both could have done with being built up on rather than scrapped. Arguably, Phenomena kind of had a tiny carryover in X and Y. Like, they were trying to do something with the shadows on the ceiling and stuff like that. Those bushes that shake. On the route to Parfum Palace. Oh, thank God, finally. I think Phenomena and Auden are a perfect level of annoying grind. I think it's really, yeah, like, unironically, Gen 5, you don't even need the infinite rare candies. Like, at all. Other games, it's like, oh, you know, it just saves a lot of time. And Gen 5 doesn't even save that much time. The grinding in this game is fine. Scaled experience. The order just gives so much anyway that you're thriving. Yeah, alright, okay, sure thing, Drillbur. You get the Premier Ball, because you're my friend. Okay then. You get Lucky Egg through story. I think that's Black White 2. But you might get in Black White 1. Fine grinding would mean there was more of it. See, Ash, again, I think I just misjudged you because I'm reading that and I'm trying to figure out the sexual connotation, and I don't think there is a sexual connotation at all. I think I'm just broken. Yeah, I know it's in Black and White too, I'm not too sure about this one. Doesn't know, you may well be oversexed. Tell Mav to sex you less or something. I don't think that's the issue. If it had hit 5 times and crit with every single one, it would have taken me out. The more you know. Could you just have like a decent nature, please? Do you know what I mean? Like, could you just be like a decent Pokemon? Like, please. What the chances of that be? 50-50. Either happens or it doesn't. It's Drillbur! We need a name for Drillbur. The goody foot. Bit's good. Calm down, everyone. The bit's good. Wilma. Will my Pokemon all get killed by Ash before the end of the game? Okay, I was getting through story. So it is in Chargestone Cave in both games? That's pretty funny. They were just like, that's exactly where you should get it. Ethana? Ethana is such an ass name. Like Wilbur. Wilma and Wilbur. Drillkey. That looks like a slur. I don't know who it's a slur for, but that looks like a slur. Molivia is decent. I gotta stop taking, like, not decent ones. I wanna go look at my drill burr. Moldova like Moldova? I'm from Moldova. That's me, I'm from Moldova. Thank you for the hydrate, Gooey. Thank you for the lottie to treat, Gooey. What's the treat of the day? Chocolate Brothers #1 Moldovan TV show. To me, to you, to me, to you. Turkish. Okay. Ukrainian? Are we just are we just naming nationalities now? Hello? You know, Ira, in retrospect, that makes a lot of sense. On account of the fact that it lines up with things that you have previously said. Oops. Huh. Quirky. I'll take Quirky. She previously said, like, I'm from Ukraine. Unironically, she has kind of said that. She has kind of hit out with with things like that, yeah. I was thinking more the fact that you were like, oh, I really like Tira as a name because it's quite a common, you know, Ukrainian name. And I was just there like, huh, a weird reason to pick a name. I get it now. Quirky-ectomy. Ash, are you offering free orchiectomies to people in chat or not? Okay, fine. He might still kind of annihilate wild Pokemon. But wild Pokemon were never an issue anyway. Love of garlic, Ukrainian stereotype, fascinating. I mean, pretty much every nationality, right? Fucking all of them, they have their, oh, the rest of the world doesn't do it like us, you know? Over here, we love our food, and our mothers are extremely important. We love food, we love our families. Figured out how to draw my next profile picture, I'll be using the drawing you made of me. That's what everyone else seems to be doing. So I won't complain. On Twitch. Granted, they've not been dedicated enough to doing it on Twitch. Every part of the world is stereotyped as heavy drinkers. I don't think the English are stereotyped as heavy drinkers. But maybe that's just because I live in Scotland. They are? Interesting. You see, the problem with England is that, like, Scotland and Ireland are both stereotyped as heavy drinkers, right? So, England just doesn't really compare. Pub night isn't real. I guess pub... yeah, you know what? You're right. When I'm thinking English people, I'm not thinking like, yeah, alright man, let's go down to the pub. I'm thinking of like, oh yes, I do enjoy stepping on poor people. I wasn't thinking about the core blimies, you know? I love you, Gibble. Shit, chat, it's a Pokemon Gibble can't one-shot. What now? I swear, Dragon Rage. I swear, I promise. I promise it gets better. I promise. It won't just be this the whole time. I swear. I'll get Epi Sneebers, but I need to charge my rectangles so I can switch off my emergency battery and they're charging slow. I've actually bought me, here it is. I've bought me a funky ass charger. I mean, it says on the back it's just an Amazon Basics charger, right? But instead of normal charge, it outputs at 60 watts. It's also got like a weird gross thing on it. Which means it charges my phone really quickly. It just fills it up with electricity. I'm sure this has no negative repercussions whatsoever. I would have guessed Mav would buy chargers. Mav buys me the weirdest crap sometimes. Hi, Charon! Didn't we just talk? Okay. I've never struck me as someone interested in battery life on a phone. Oh, it was a bit. I get you now. Charges 240 volts, 60 hertz. That's crazy, because like, this one is a lot. Oh, sorry, no. Volts? This is 60 watts. I don't know what... Use my Switch charger on my phone? Well, that was the issue. My charger stopped working. So I didn't have a charger. So my phone just ran out. So Mav sent me this. And it's fucking cracked. It charges the Switch up super quick too. I have a bunch of 100-watt chargers in the house to run my big rectangle. I love rectangle. Still being OP is why I was holding out, but I do feel better if Fate gets obliterated now, and I realise a kill would hit the goal. Genuinely, I do think that like those trainers are the last time Dragon Rage has a super big purpose. In a lot of ways, I'm actually using it to see that. Because I'm curious. Before we deal with that... Like rectangles, name 4 of their angles. Corner. I mean, angles A, B, C, and D, right? Bum, 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 bum. Wow, Rock Smash. I wish I had a fighting type Pokemon. That'd be fucking great. So, a little rule that I like to have is that the inside and outside of Pinwheel Forest count as separate areas for Nuzlocke encounters, because they have completely distinct Pokemon. And, you know, you might think to yourself, oh, Lottie, that's a bit lame, you know, who would do that? The inventor of the Nuzlocke did that, so fuck yourself, really. John Nuzlocke himself. Timber? Christ, okay. I say it makes sense. Yeah, but Chult wasn't. Chult wasn't. Okay, we'll yawn it, then we'll brine it. I'm glad I clicked yawn and not brine. What happens while it's... How does Bide work while it's asleep? I genuinely don't know the answer to that question. I'm scared to hit it. I don't want to get annihilated. It's okay, Throw. I'll be slow and methodical about it. I just want to see what's happening with your bide before I hit you with a move. Guinea Looty. So true, DD, so true. Like, are you still biting over there? And the people will never know. Alright, we need a name for Throw. Throw's quite rare here, right? Joe Casio was biting? Unfortunately, I don't think any other names matter. 10%, yeah, that's crazy, because we don't have any of the other Pokemon here. Toss, I'm sorry, Joe Casio was biting is... That's good. That's the only good nickname DD has ever suggested, and I want to acknowledge that fact, right? Plus Joe the Throw, you know? Judo Joe. Well done, DD. Good job. Did you know that Throw is the only fighting type Pokemon that cannot learn Superpower? Or Close Combat, sorry. Can't learn Close Combat in the modern generation. Well, you do now! Did you know that Throw is the only fighting type Pokemon? Did you know that Throw is based off of Cyclizar? Joe the Throw. Sick moveset, by the way, mate. Damn, a lot of Pokemon can learn Rock Smash. I keep thinking in my head, oh, Rock Smash is bad, but no, it's seriously pretty good. Those are fighting types, just not learning fighting moves. It's okay though, because look, he can use his long body or tentacles to bind and squeeze you. Okay, I got a message. Ash, thank you very much for the $35 donation to Point of Pride. Fake coughs, spitting blood onto the floor. Lottie, my second lease on life, overused Dragon Rage again. And dies. Whatever could he have meant? Damn it! My gibble! That's on 2K? I know, right? We've officially hit $2,000! And we're not actually even halfway through, so I don't know what to do now, because I mean, donations are always really front-loaded in these sorts of events. Do you know what I mean? But $2,000 raised for Point of Pride. That is enough to cover 12 months of telehealth services, prescription medications, lab works, and more for at least one trans person in need of HRT. In theory, it could be we could have helped out several people in smaller ways, or we could have just given someone an entire year's worth of no stress and the ability to pay for their HRT and all of their lab work and everything from playing silly Pokémon stuff. I think that's pretty cool. Hey Robin, you want to donate another 35 to bring Fate back? I don't know what to. I genuinely don't know what to do with the goal now. Hashtag not a bit. I have to kill Wilma? Why would you kill Wilma? What's Wilma done wrong? Ash will just donate again and I'll run out of money. Ash wouldn't do that. Ash is far too lovely. 2,500, trying to think about it. I just don't know, because the problem is, say I set it to 2,500, right? Again, donations are always very front-loaded in these sorts of events. I won't change it until the end of today's stream anyway, because this is big. If I set it to 2,500, and then over the next month we only make like another $15, it looks a bit grim, you know? So it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. You could just set it to 4K and see if you get there. $80-20 rule, always increase new goal by 20%. So that'd be 2,400. Big number might encourage big donos. I don't want to do it until after stream, I think. Well, okay. Let me take a screenshot of the fact that we've hit it. Okay. And then we can discuss. You know, I see that it went up by $1. I already know what it says. So I'm just going to preemptively say, Anonymous, thank you very much for donating $1 to Point of Pride with the attached message. One dancing Lottie, please. Am I correct? Yes. Yes, I was! Beautiful, beautiful. Ada's never said anything wrong. You're right, and I know that. So I set it to 2,400 is basically 2,500. Do you know what I mean? Like, I may as well just push for 2,500. I mean, that's £250,000. That's like a lot of money. Do you know what I mean? I have to add the dancing Lottie to the screen, that's right. Don't be too calm. The dancing lottie. If we can get enough, just put the screenshot on social media and be like, well, damn, now I need a plan for the rest of the month, huh? Again, right? Not to get too speechy about it all, but my goal for the entire month was seriously $500. That wasn't a bit. That wasn't. I worried we wouldn't hit it. The generosity has been insane, but I also don't want to diminish the goals that we've hit by just setting another one, right? Like, this is a big thing. 1,750, can we get Lottie doing the dancing Lottie? Yeah, sure, why not? And you know what, I secretly have something special planned, but if we hit $3,000, okay? So, don't know if it's something people would be interested in. I don't know. But it is a thing that I've thought in my head, you know what, if we can raise that much money, and I've been thinking it since we hit the 500 really early, I was like, we hit 3,000 over the month, I'll do that. I'll do that thing. It wouldn't be instant, it would require a lot of drawing from me, but... Well, okay, I may as well just say, you'll get a... In a sense, you'll get a full tarot card set of Guinea Lottie stuff. Of Guinea Lottie cards. And I know that might sound like a weird thing to do, but trust me, it would make sense. it would be fitting. It would be fitting to the bit, okay? So yeah, I'll do that, I think, if we hit 3,000. But for right now, I don't know if I want to move the goal or if I want to keep it there, because it's big. It is big to me that we've hit it. And I don't want to immediately set a new goal to look like... Must be a weirdo, but this is the coolest thing. It's very kind of you to do charity events every year. This is the first time that it's been my charity event. Like, I've taken part in charity events, and I organised one of the ones I took part in last year, don't get me wrong. And in both of the ones I took part in last year, we were pretty high up on the list of, like, top donator things. Like, we pushed. And neither of them compared to this. Neither of them, which is crazy. But I would like to make this a yearly thing. I would like to, and to be honest, I'll probably just keep giving to Point of Pride every year, unless they, unless something else pops up, or they shut down, or it turns out they were funneling all their money into heroin, something like that. Because it's a small charity that makes a difference. Like, it's a small charity. This money genuinely goes a long way. I know it can seem like it's not a lot, but I was spoken to once by a charity organizer. And they said that one of the things to stress that most people don't know is that seriously, even $1 is good. Because something money that I am making, that I then give them, is money that they wouldn't have otherwise. Charities normally do have to pay people for their time in order to canvass, in order to try and get money in. When people do events like this, all of that money goes to them. Not any, like, all of it goes to helping people. None of it has to go towards making sure that people can still work for them, to training, to keeping the lights on in their offices kind of thing. No, this is bonus money that they wouldn't have otherwise. And again, because it's a small charity that makes a difference in such meaningful ways, it can be hard to grasp, but this money, this raised money will change lives, which is a little bit overwhelming. But yeah, I would like to do this every year. Potentially, I wouldn't even mind if I get bigger. Also, Marco, you're right. It is a rock type TM. Weird. If I get bigger, I would like to have other people take part in in this, maybe even. Turn it into a big thing, Locketober. Because if it could get... This is like a massive pipe dream, right? But if it could spread within the Nuzlocking community of some kind, that would be insane, right? That's the slow goal. Is that would be nice. It'd be nice to be able to raise that much for charity. It's a good reason to see how much you're worth. You do all this despite how stressful it is to spend this many hours for the sake of helping others. It's not the only reason to see how great you are. I may not always believe I'm a good person, but I do live my life through other people. By which I mean... I live to... I live to make other people happy, kind of thing. And sometimes that is a huge character flaw. It sounds like it would only be a positive, but it has led me down some unfortunate pathways in the past. I won't pretend it hasn't. But as a result, it does mean that I'm the kind of person who... And I'm not trying to gas myself up here, but I'm the kind of person who, yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream every day if it was for me. I wouldn't be able to do it. I find being on camera exhausting. I find I'm very introverted. I'm very shy. I'm very bad at talking to people. And chat is people, right? Whenever I remember that, it's a bit overwhelming. And there's a lot that's overwhelming about all of this. And obviously I've got my own struggles with my voice, my appearance. Right now, my health. I'm not doing very well physically at the moment. Or mentally. But because it's not about me, because it's... it gives me a drive, it gives me a push. And it's good for me to do this as a result. And I like doing it. So yeah, there you go. I'd like to do it every year. Anyway, I suppose then I'll bump up the goal to $2,500 then. If Ash said so, what choice have I, you know? Thank you all again though. Thank you all again. It's insane. I've done 5 charity events. Over the course of this, and this one has been the most special. Okay. $2,500. Fuck it, we'll go. You know what? 2,500. I'll do the Dancing Glory IRL. 3,000, I will, I'll do the tarot card thing, like I said. And there's the goal, increased. Thank you all again. Let me open up my tabs. Okay. Remember, you can't help others if you don't help yourself at times? I don't know. The problem is I'm also the kind of person who, I don't know how to talk about this in particular, but I'm gonna try. I was once in a situation where I reached out to someone to help me help someone else, basically, who was not doing great. Like, worryingly not doing great. I should move on to the bottom screen, actually. I'll pass on seismic toss. As in, we might lose them soon. And... they said something similar to me. Fuck Leech Seed. They hit me with the, oh, make sure, you know, make sure you don't overexert yourself. You know, you should be focusing on you before you focus on other people. And I had very much idolized this friend for a long time in my life, and she was very dear to me. But her saying that made me really want to hit her in a way I have never before. And I'm sure you can argue all you want that it's unjustified, that she was right. A bite. Probably better than Fake Out, honestly. Fake Out's such a meme move. There you go. I don't think it's unfair to say that it was not a good time for her to say that. Yes. Like, I reached out because I was worried about a friend who was in the hospital for self-inflicted reasons. And I was trying to figure out what had happened. And to be told that that shouldn't be the priority, but I should, just told me so much about this person, and I couldn't. I meant the way of like putting on that weird mask thing of planes for putting it on others. I get that. That's the thing. It is not wrong to say you should focus on yourself. It is not incorrect to say that. That is not untrue. But I have never regretted overextending myself in an emergency. Ever. I know that you should put on the mask thing in planes before you help anyone else. I know that. But if I was in a situation, I just know I wouldn't. If there was a situation where I was genuinely worried that if I do it to myself first, the idea of saving myself might be disastrous to someone else, then I wouldn't be able to do it. I have never, and will never, regret overextending myself in an emergency. I think it's a bad example though, because you genuinely be a hindrance for others. I've never been on a plane, to be fair. I'm just trying, like, I don't know of the example where you would actually need to help someone before you help yourself. But yeah. And again, I'm not trying to gas myself up and say I'm an amazing person or whatever. Because I mean, I don't think that. At all. I don't really like myself. But still. You're so cool. I don't know if that's the response. I feel horrible that I withdraw when I'm stressed out. I mean, again, I'm not saying that I'm perfect. I'm not saying that I'm really good at always doing the right thing. You know, I've had those moments. I've had those moments where it's like, I don't know what to do to help you. And I went, ooh, a vital throw. Hell yeah. But I've also had times, you know, I had a time where my ex was messaging me in tears because she hadn't done her university project in time and she didn't think she could do it in time. And immediately I bought a bus ticket. Because there was something that I could do there. I could help. You know? User text last, but it's guaranteed not to miss. Well, all the moves are guaranteed not to miss and don't require you to move last. But at least Vital Throw is 70 power and not just 60. Robin, I don't think you should, beat yourself up. It can be hard to do things like that, right? I've never gone to a funeral, but I have lost every grandparent. All 5 of them. I don't know, I don't like the idea. I didn't want to go. And then it just became a thing that people stopped inviting me to funerals. I just got a special attack and modest aggro on the battle agency. Nielsen Ultimate with Surf, Focus Blast, and Flash Cannon. What's his 4th move? Haunts. Tag yourself, chat, I'm Haunts. I want you to guess. Please, please, please tell me it's not Hyper Beam. I can't bear it. Please, please, do not let it be Hyper Beam. I'm on my knees, Shannon. I'm on my knees for you. Please tell me it's not Hyper Beam. Even better. Even better than Hyper Beam. Solar Beam? Explosion. It's fucking round? Okay, I was never getting that. I won't be going to them in the future unless I have to for whatever reason. Like I was the one in charge of talking to people who help. I just struggle with the idea of funerals. And it's a shame because, you know, if I don't go to anyone else's funeral, then no one's gonna come to mine. Do people really not know the move round? Or is this a bit? Because round's like a pretty decent early game TM in a lot of games. It's not great, but it's like, it's fine. So most things can learn it. And anyone usually see it? Like I just said there. Temple gets it super early in Gen 5 too. For the uninitiated. Was it Dexited? Fucking everything was Dexited, man. He's gonna get me after the battle. Will you be using Synchronize on Elisa? I'd prefer to not. It doesn't exist anymore. Well, Orpheus, that logic didn't protect Fate from being deleted because he had Dragon Rage, right? Why not? Yeah, because it's only 70 base power. Also, I would really like to beat Elisa with a water type. So We'll see if I can manage that. I think I have a setup to make that a reality. Dragon just gone outside of an egg move, it's not good. Yeah, but I just don't like that they're... I don't know, man, like... It wasn't hurting anyone. It's like Karate Chop, why'd they get rid of it? Whoa, you mean I can come here once a day with a fighting type in my party and get a star piece? You mean that in theory, I now have access to infinite money for the entire run? Damn, that's crazy. I wonder if Lottie will be factoring that in the future. Just like to have Joe smash the rock. So, Marco, when I was trying to catch Joe, he used Bide, and Dee Dee was like, call him Joe because he's Biden. I thought it was pretty decent. There you go, Dee Dee. Even Marco gave you a +2. Even Marco. Whoa, hey, it's me, Marco. Wow. Wow, I'm literally Marco, you guys. This isn't even a bit. I'm literally Marco. Wow. Wow.com. I didn't answer it, but I don't know the answer. Can dogs get human illnesses? I've never seen a dog with chlamydia. Yes, they can? Well, then probably, yeah. Pokemon Center probably heals them all up, though, you know? Ooh. Ooh. Diseases can go between species, that's how we got COVID-19. I thought COVID wasn't real. That's what you were saying last year, Orpheus. We were like, oh, COVID's not real, it's a hoax, it's not real. And I was like, Orpheus, I don't think that's true. And you were like, no, it's made up, it's a psyop. Orpheus does say this at least like 4 times in front of me. Seems like the government got to Orpheus. That's what I always say, you can't trust a Snarf, okay? Once a Snarf, always a Snarf. Do you know what I mean? Hold on, where is it? When you make your own tower deck, is it going to be themed on the Nuzlocke such that WoW.co.uk is the full or channel based so that Marco is? They will all be Lottie based. I really love the N just comes out of the museum and is just like... Unstoppable force him, right? Can dancing lotties ever be stopped? Yes, you can donate to delete dancing lotties. You can do that. Right now, someone could drop like $100 and I could just fucking get rid of all of them. It'd be glorious. Marco, I thought you were aromantic. Just hit that fucking I see this as an absolute win pose. I love N. It's the trump card to the world. Just how I see speedrunners silly and able to survive game world. You'll see. You'll see the plan, right? I don't even know if it'll make a lot of sense to people who aren't me, is the thing. So... And the last I checked, most of you aren't me, but I think the sentiment might be nice. $2,500, Lottie will do a blindfolded Pokemon White 2 playthrough with me guiding her. The problem with that, the problem with doing it with Pokemon, is that it's literally just like, okay, press left. Okay, press left. Okay, press left. Okay, press left. Okay, press up. Okay, press A. Okay, you're in the battle now. Anyway, no, when we hit $2,500, I'm doing the Lottie dance. IRL. If it makes sense to people that aren't me, Lynchian Lottie art. Deck? Wait, Lynchian? Anything reminiscent of the surreal. The same balance between the macabre and the mundane. It'll make sense, it just won't make sense. I mean, a Pokemon with Pokemon is basically just like a Dom, right? You have this lame-ass rock that does nothing, at least it looks nice. Look at this normal-ass rock. Don't even look at it, it's crazy, wow. Don't worry about it.
I hang around Knackery Gym all the time. People call me a bookworm.
No, they don't, kid. They beat you up and they take your fucking lunch money. You sure there's a mistake in this gym? There is something in here, isn't there? But I don't think it matters. Wow, Bushel, you are not good, huh? Try gets crunched this early? Holy shit. What did that kid do to you? Oh my god. I really hate people who read because it's like, ugh, what a nerd. Do you know what I mean? Like, why are you reading for fun, you dumbass? Reading this? Shit! And Leonardo are just friends? Yeah, Marco's always trying to propose to me, or, you know, flirt with me, but it's in the written word, so I'm, like, really uninterested. First recommendation is a book called Nice to Meet You, Pokemon. Fairy tale about a little boy who met a Pokemon for the first time in his life. He's with a small brown Pokemon. There's a memo between the pages. If our memos in this library, each of them has a question. You solve the questions and come find me. This is the first question. What is the first Pokemon you met in this gym? Biology of Patrat. They communicate with each other by movement of their tails. A Patrat raises its tail when it sees an enemy. As I thought, that question was easy. Well, this is the second question. Flame burns inside its body, and it gives off smoke from its head while it runs. What is this book? The structure of a locomotive. You know, chat, you gotta stop head patting me one of these days. It's gonna give me a complex. Pronounce it as Pat Rat, but it is pronounced Patrat, so you know. Not to say that you're wrong, but you're wrong. I'm afraid. Get fucking annihilated by Joel. I don't really care about the locomotive. Impressive you found this place. This is the third question. If you heat it up in a pot, it'll be delicious. What is this? You already found the third memo? Pretty good. So what does the memo say? If you heat it up in a pot, it'll be delicious. What is this? The book I'm reading is about Tepig. You don't think the book about Tepig is the answer, do you? Absolutely I do. Oh, I know you're just kidding. How many PP and rest go? Depends on the generation. It's only 5 in Gen 9. Why does Sucker Punch only have 5 PP? I mean, at least they changed the base power on it, right? I can never remember. But they changed it from 70 to 80, didn't they? They didn't change it from 80 to 70. You only got so many chances to surprise someone. In actuality, that is probably exactly why. It's to stop you from just literally clicking it every turn while your opponent runs out of, like, sword stances or whatever. It was 80 to 70. Okay, they did nerf it. Deserved, frankly. Upsetting, but deserved. Imagine Dark Urshifu with 80 base power Sucker Punch. I genuinely don't think it'd be even the most broken thing about it. So let's see. I always love the books on the top, the way they fall over. They didn't need to add that. Marco, I can't read it. Select an attack when you're loafing. You can absolutely select an attack when you're loafing with Truant. You only don't select an attack if you're recharging from Hyper Beam, kind of thing. But if you're using Truant, you absolutely still get to pick an attack. Hello everyone, how are we doing today? How is Oshawott? Well, chat voted for Tepig and then Ash instantly killed it. In Gen 3, I'm pretty sure you do not. You definitely do, I'm afraid, Marco. I'm really sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Yeah, I can't read that book. No water starter? No, we got Tepig and Ash immediately killed it. It was fucking instant. Yeah, and Gibble. But I mean, again, I get that, you know. Fair. Because an arcane gem has been moved to the secret stairs, so possible to read the book on the step ladder. Oh, weird. Okay, that's even stranger. Okay, it is 20. Just had to apologize for not being ruthless enough. Instantly, I'm back for half an hour first, but I wrote the Panseer death and needed a suicide vest. I mean, I guess that is true, but do you think that makes anything better? And then Robin brought Gibble back, and Ash killed Gibble again. Nasty plot. Bam, 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 bam. Dig? Holy hell! I thought Drillbur was bad in the early game. It's an early ass dig. It's alright though, look at all these fire and flying types I have for the bug gym. So we're so good, we're so good. I mean, I did have a fire type. Ash, can you remind me what happened to it? Early Astig is what they call me on the first date. What the fuck did you just type in my chat? Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna really quickly... Now that we've got Nasty Plot, I would like to evolve Flunky. So it's for charity? It's for charity. So... he's actually already there. Huh. Well, fuck it. You love me just that little bit more, okay, babe? Awesome stuff. And also... Brilliant stuff. Badoom, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. But yeah, we hit the goal. I had a big speech about it. Big speech. Everyone said, Lottie, you're being a loser. Stop talking. And I was like, oh, okay. So I got real quiet. I got real silent. And they were like, no, Lottie, you have to go up to 2,500. You have to. You have to. And I was like, okay. Marco called me a slur. Plunky. Run, 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 da-dum, dum, 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 da-da-dum, dum, dum, da. Well, we loved you and you're doing so amazing despite how hard it has to be. Yeah, they all called me a loser. And we agreed that at 2,500 I will do the Lottie dance. I'll record it IRL. I don't know what people will use it for, but I'll record it. Dee Dee can put it on the fucking tiki-talkie, I guess. And at 3k, I will draw a Lottie tarot card set. Which is... it feels like such a big promise, you have no idea. There are reasons that feels like a big promise. Do I start with Joe, or do I honestly just fucking lead with Binky Boy? I think I just lead with Joe. Straight Joe in it out here. That's how you pronounce Tiki Talkie? Yeah, Genny Lottie, Tiki Talkie. Are you getting Lottie Wave emote? Do you want a Lottie Wave emote? Can you just turn that into a tiny little compressed emote? Can you just record this quickly and then just... I can do it slower if you want. Was that good for you? Software, no more about hardware? Yeah, I know you do. Watchog! Just checking on my son. Well, he has fret not. HRT is right here. Thriving, moist, in his fucking lane. Not Lear! Mods, vital throw this guy. Oh, throw. Yeah, I think I will take revenge, old buddy, old pal. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I did not tell you to kill HRT. What the hell? What are these lies? Ben's only like 700% better than Bide. It's basically just really good compared to Vital Throw, you know? 2 badges down! Well, I received the basic bitch from Lenora. Retaliate is such an insane move. Because, in theory, it's pretty good. But I don't ever want to have... it's not one you want to be working, you know? I've heard you tell people to kill HRT. Only because you'll then, you know, give another charity donation in revenge. Fate the Gibble came out, died, got revived, and died again. Yeah, that was a bit brutal. I mean, I knew I was not going to be allowed Garchomp for another game, but... Brother, why are you trying to liberate it? It's dead already! It's bones! Congratulations on the 2k. Thank you, Ahabs, thank you. Couldn't have done it without all of you. Except Orpheus. Orpheus didn't help. Lenore's not in Black White 2 because Cheren takes her place. You just don't go to where she's at in Black and White 2. Orpheus moral support. Orpheus is moral support, but the M is silent. I banned myself. No, Orpheus, we love you. We love you, Snarfy. My little Snarf champ. Shannon, I didn't say that. That was someone else. Yeah, that was someone else. That wasn't me. So don't worry about it. Cheren actually fight gym leaders who just kind of follow you around. He fights gym leaders. He Cherens all over everyone. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Gotta be careful I don't run out of money here. Do you know what I mean? Do I have anything I can sell? I do have these star pieces. Hmm. I don't know though, I don't know. She's not in Black and White 2? No, she's in it. But you don't visit Nakreen in Black and White 2. It's post-game. She's there, but not until the post-game. Offering remains that were dug up and displayed by white people is a major effort of Indigenous activists. The British Museum has fought court cases against all sorts of people to say they shouldn't be allowed to take the skeletons of their people back until they are useless to study. Yeah, fair. I just wanted to make fun of Team Plasma. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Bushel does not want to be here. Bushel loves being here. I mean, fingers crossed we catch literally anything in this forest to replace him with, but Bushel loves being here. They're not bug types? Yeah. Bug grass. What's wrong with bringing my water and grass type to that? I don't see the issue. Can I see the party again? Are you gonna kill any of them? We got Binky Bar the War Turtle, Bushel the Pan Sage, HRT the Jolteon, Plunky the Pikachu, Joe, and Wilma the Drillbur. So grim it is for you to bring Jolcore. I need a grass type. See, the worst thing about Ash is that they're frequently right, you know?
The weather.
And that's super annoying because... Damn it. I seem to recall Suwaddle gets fucking Air Slash as an egg move. Am I right on that, or did I make that up? Like, did I make that up out of sheer insanity? Nope! It does indeed get Air Slash as an egg move. Gets absolute balls for egg moves if you were wondering, by the way, but... Oh well, Air Slash is interesting. And weird. Makes sense to me though? No it doesn't, Channel Splurbo. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Channel Splurbo. Ooh wee ooh, I look just like Channel Splurbo. So what are we naming Suwaddle?
Suwaddle.
I'm just looking to see how worth it is adding to the team right now. Seaweed. I would, it's just... That's a really bad name. Interesting.
See what you.
The sewing Pokemon. This Pokemon makes clothes for itself. It chews up leaves and sews them with sticky thread extruded from its mouth. Sandwich. I like sandwich. I didn't hate seaweed for what it's worth, but sandwich is funny. Beep 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 beep. So I name Pokemon whatever I name them first. Same. I mean, if you've seen me play with Marco, you've seen that I have to name them quickly. Which is indeed, but I don't look at the stats. 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 Just slap up that friendship. Don't look at the nature. Don't look at the stats. Just don't look at any of it. Okay, it's gonna be a badum. Don't panic. Do not panic. Stop panicking right now. Okay. Whoa, it's Pokemon White! Made me look at the stats. You better not have looked at those stats. I swear to God. I do not want to know. The IVs. We'll find out the nature in a minute, but... There was a badum. It's okay, 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 it's okay. You're safe now, you're among friends. You're among us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Artie. It's not bad. I mean, it's not good, but it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I like it more than I like Pansage. Pansage is okay, but I have a soft spot for the Swaddle line. Here you go, my little foie gras. Get stuffed like me at a frat party. Vanity's good aside from its type. Its type is okay offensively. Protect. I will take it just because you already have garbage. Hoping Razor Leaf are gonna do you fine, but yeah. I mean, Leavanny has what, like 130 attack? Might not be 130, I think it's 120, but it's high. Whoa, the double evolution, that's insane. The problem is I'm too scared to Google Pokemon now, because if I Google them, Bulbapedia will be like, oh yes, but you know, you don't know about Mega Leavanny. Oh god, it's not as good as I thought it was. Holy shit. Okay, I thought Leavanny was better than that. Develops that quickly? Yeah. 20 and then 21? Crazy, right? to be more clear about that I agree. I have a bad habit of assuming that a word choice by characters reflects the position they hold. You guys, at the end of the day, even if they were the number of actual real animal rights groups who have drawn the comparison. Bad people expressing an opinion, bad people are relevant in the past. Correctly, grammatically speaking. Okay. Orpheus believing me that Suwaddle evolves at 20 and then Swaddloon evolves at 21 is probably the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, having heavy chat and chat again. You always are, Ash, you always are. I forgive you. I promise. Swaddloon's a friendship evolution, Orpheus. That's why it evolved and then evolved again. Yes, chérie. Pixelmon's like a real thing people play. I remember when it first came out, I was watching someone play it, and I commented on, I mean, probably some sort of child predator, on account of the fact that they were playing Pokemon on the internet. I don't know what the fuck the deal is, but... there was like a weird ring going around back in the olden days, I don't fucking get it. But, well, I can't remember who it was, is the issue, so I don't know. But I remember commenting on one of the things, because they caught a Pidgey in it, and it evolved at level 16. And I was like, what the fuck? Why would they go to all the lengths to copy all this stuff, to do it all, and then fuck it up at the last hurdle? Pidgey does not evolve at level 16! It never has! It made me very, very angry as a 12-year-old. However old I was. Guessing something you're playing Pokemon on the internet? No, it was like a big, like, it was like a big thing back then. Like, unironically. It was like a genuine... I don't even know how to explain it, but like, pretty much all of the big Pokemon channels were all in some sort of horrible ring. Or they were all abusive, or like, there was a lot of stuff going on. They were all just really nasty people, for some fucking reason. Some gym leader Pokemon are holding themselves back? Yeah, but Pidgey just flat out doesn't... No, like, as in, they caught a Pidgey in Pixelmon, and it evolved at level 16 into Pidgeotto, which is not how that works. That's just not right. It's like they'd copied everything in, done everything, and then just gone, what level is Pidgey for that? I don't know, 16? It just confuzzles me. I love you, Plonky. Sunny, welcome in. How are you sunnying today? Is that anything? Perhaps. Got coffee and a big hoodie, how are you? You do love your coffee. That is a consistent thing I've seen with you. Big coffee enjoyer. I actually went to school with a girl who drank coffee. Monkey is kind of splooting in a Sprite, huh? He's just having a good time. So sure I'm unpredictable and you know nothing about me? Well, I knew you were going to say that. split, split, split. Oh, HP on this. The funniest one you've ever done? That feels like an insult. Janus Blurbo. Are you a wizard? No, but I have close relations with someone who is. So hopefully some of their magic might rub off on me. So you're magical, just not trained in the wizard arts? We'll rock with that, yeah. We'll rock with that. Buy a coffee maker. I can't drink coffee, but every time I see one I think I could use that for making vegetable stock. Nice normal thoughts. Vegetable stock. Ash, be honest, you drink vegetable stock straight out of the mug? I'm a big vegetable stock enjoyer. Actually, as a child, I used to eat vegetable stock cubes. I would ask my dad for them, and he'd be like, oh, okay, fine. and I would just put it in my mouth and it would slowly dissolve and I was so happy. British people food! God forbid a girl know what she likes, you know? It's cute how you describe it. It was because it basically melts in your mouth, and your mouth, all of your saliva fills up with, it turns into gravy, right? Like vegetable gravy is kind of what you create. It's awesome. Or happy it made you? I kind of miss it. I kind of miss just getting to eat a vegetable stock cube. Now, making a fairly low water, low solids veg stock automatically and then keeping it warm is just a lazy way to make a fresh soup ingredient that can otherwise be a pain to make when making soup. Soup, you say? And this soup that you're making is for me, yes? Thank you for the hydrate, eats a treat in the stretch, Shane Splorbo. What is the treat of the day? Could still do it. Who buys stock cubes nowadays? Vegetable cube or Turkish delight, whatever feels right. I'll have a vegetable cube. God, can you imagine that as a redeem? I'll eat a fucking stock cube. You're an adult now, you can buy stock pyramids. I worry they wouldn't be as good as I remember. This guy did not expect me to plonk all over him. Stock shot cubes, half vodka. That sounds not delicious. Do you know what I mean? Just the half that isn't vodka. Look. Vodka is not God's most appetizing drink, okay? It's made of like old potatoes or something. And it tastes like petrol. It also smells like petrol, right? I've not opened this before actually, I shouldn't. No reason to open it to be smelling it. the vodka bouquet. Everything good is made out of potatoes. Yeah, I can agree with that. The problem is that vodka makes me die. So, you know? Also, baked potatoes are bad, actually. I don't like baked potatoes. Not a fan. Not a fan. Fries. Fries are good, though. Or chips. Crisps. It's very common they try and eat stock cubes, so I started speculating it's because they're basically concentrated glutamate and other nerve-promoting stuff like salt. Basically a salt lick for humans. So they're good for me. They're good for a horse. Shout out to when I had that girl over at my house who loved horses. I can't remember the setup to this. This sucks. Whatever you want to eat on a baked potato. I just don't like baked potatoes. I just don't like them. It's not a fan. It's not a fan. I don't know. Sorry to all my baked potato lovers, but I don't know. Think of a baked potato though, what do you mean? Because if you just mean a potato raw dog like that, I'll hit you. I mean, I do kind of think of a raw dog potato. Horrible word choice, by the way. Put beans on it. I don't know, I don't like baked potato. I think you're eating it and you're like, God, this never ends. There's so much potato. Do you know what I mean? It's like, but it's not good potato, it's bad potato. And you're like, oh, there's so much potato. You gotta season it? You can season potatoes? Subway still doing that? Will make your order on a baked potato instead of bread? I don't know. I don't even know. Were they ever doing that, or was that a fever dream? Butter. You might be onto something there, Goo. You might be onto something. I like cheese and sour cream on my baked potatoes. That sounds normal. Have you only eaten baked potato plain? No, I mean, I've had them with cheese and beans as a child. I was never really a fan. I like butter. No, I don't think they would have had butter. I don't like cheese. I would never have had them with tuna because I've never liked fish. Fucking horrible. It tastes how it smells, and it smells like it's from the sea. I don't get the appeal. Actually had them with beans? Yeah. I live in the UK. It's fucking Bean City over here, you know? Bean country. Beanland. Great Beanton. Ba, 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 ba. I confused or baked is like in the oven. Baked beans... I don't even know how to explain baked beans, to be honest with Shannon. You know those things that you fill up crocs with? The thing... Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So this is a lickitung filled with beans. But specifically baked beans. They're like the orange saucy ones. Yeah. Shannon commissioned this from me. Shannon DM'd me one day and was like, "Whoa, Lottie, you know, you should draw a shouty man full of beans." And I was like, okay. And then I drew it and Shannon was like, "Whoa, why did you draw that? You're insane. Why is he so sad and he has so many beans?" Well, I don't think he's sad, it's just that his mouth is overflowing with beans, right? So he's kind of taking all in, and it looks like he's sad as a result, but he's not sad at all. He's overflowing with beans. The bean juice is dripping all over the place. He's happy, he's happy. He's happy to be full of beans. Stop pulling him up. But why? No, I don't want to learn Struggle Bug. Oh, I would be sad? You would be sad to be full of beans? Hold on, are you telling me that if you were in this situation, you would be sad? Because I'd be pretty happy to be full of beans. Like, I'm a big bean enjoyer, you know? Unless I'm gonna blow your mind. Okay, do it, you won't, do it, you won't, do it, you won't, do it, you won't, do it, you won't. Beans are one of my least favorite foods by far. Huh. So hold on, when you're talking about beans, do you mean like baked beans? Like these sorts of beans? Or do you just mean all beans? Like, are you referring specifically to the shouty man kind of beans? Interesting. All beans? Huh. Well, yeah, I guess you would be sad to be full of beans then. Shouty man's not, though. He loves beans. Your standards for mind-blowing might be a bit low. Mind-blowing fact! I don't really like beans. Dum da da dum dum dum. Gorm. Gorm of the Seven Sages. Gorm. Oh, what a lovely baby boy. Let's call him Gorm. Gorm. My standards in general might be a bit low. Is that why you keep coming back? Wow, Team Plasma are doing crazy stuff. That's crazy. Stewed in tomatoes. Yeah, okay. So they're stewed in a tomato sauce after boiling and discarding the water, soaking and then baking them as an indigenous practice that the name has outlived the actual baking being required. Yeah, basically they're very pale when they're not in the sauce. The sauce is the orange part. But if the sauce dries up, if you let a baked bean dry, they're actually very pale. Because they've been, as Ash said, you know, boiling, discarding the water, and stuff like that. They're very... Haricot beans are white. Well, there you go. Never mind that. Everything I said is wrong. But you get the point. You get the point. Is that they're not orange by default. They're white, but the sauce is orange, so we associate baked beans as being orange. And they sell baked beans and vegan sausages in little tins, and those vegan sausages are the nicest thing ever. Like, unironically, I think that no matter how bad I am with eating at any point in my life, I could eat so many of those. Fucking cold out the tin, shove them up my nose. I don't care. I'd be content, right? In fact, with a tin of baked beans and vegan sausages, I'm shouty man. That's me. That's me. Big fan. Big fan. You're coming back because Lottie is an addiction. The government actually tried to institutionalize me for watching Lottie. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I would also be institutionalized for watching Lottie. Because that'd be a very out-of-person experience, you know? I've never been institutionalized. I did ask the police officers who came to my house once. They were like, they were there They were weird. They were so weird because they were trying to act cool and understanding and stuff. Beansy Man emote when? You mean you think I should turn this into an emote? I don't know. I don't know if Shannon would like that very much. You think anyone would use Beansy Man? Absolutely yes. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Okay, 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 okay. Interesting. Alright, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Definitely some sort of beans emote. I'm very beans coded, yeah. Yeah, the police came by and they were like, we know it's difficult trying to talk to pigs like us. It's like, imagine being self-aware enough to call yourself pigs but still be a police officer. Like, alright mate, I guess so. Have at it. But I asked them, I was like, are you gonna... Because it was getting quite late into the night. And I hadn't eaten in 3 days. Because well, it was on purpose. And I was just like, are you gonna take me somewhere? And they were like, no, in all my years doing this, I've only ever had to do that once. I mean, do you want to go somewhere? And I was just like, I was kind of wanting to make dinner. Well, no, yeah, just go ahead. Just go about your day. It's like, okay. I had to feed the pigs. It was really awkward. Not the police officers, the guinea pigs. It was kind of funny because they were, they were shy, they were hiding, they were terrified of the police officers. How many guinea pigs? At the time, it was, There's just Berry, Edelgard, and Umbra. And then Kino and Marsh and the other one, so 5, only 5. Tia wasn't with us anymore. But yeah, the guinea pigs, they were hiding away, terrified of the police officers. But as soon as I went and got their leaves from the fridge, they were out, they were screaming, they were weaking, they were shrieking, they were running around the place, and it's like, all a hawk needs to do to eat a guinea pig is bring some fucking leaves down. And they will run out of their hiding spots and be like, oh, eat me, I'm so fat and delicious. Like, they are ridiculous creatures. They wouldn't go feral for some leaves. Vegan posting on main. What do you mean you got the last one? You're in a line! Cows. Cows love leaves. Is grass leaves? Shit. I had one job. Sorry, I've been doing a lot of thinking about cows recently, and I guess I'm not very good at it. Why? Which part? thinking about cows. Plead the fifth. It's Scraggy! Bum 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 bum. Hi, I'm Dee Dee. I'm here to say, what if Team Plasma started as a small group of trans masks, and that's how we got names like Gorm, Zinzulin, and Natural? Is it because of Milkies? Don't say it like that. I call it Gorm. That's crazy. Dee Dee just said Gorm is a trans mask name, and Shannon's like, all women be called Gorm. Little Gourmet? Isn't that the name of a reproductive cell? Scraggy, the shedding Pokemon. It immediately headbutts anyone that makes eye contact with it. Its skull is massively thick. The Gourmet is the powerhouse of the ovaries. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. My Gourmets are acting up something fierce. Gammy, that was the word! Gammy! Sorry, I didn't mean to be Gourmet posting. I mean, it's gotta be Gourmet now, doesn't it? But, I like how even if I got that right, that line would have been... That's some Google translated smut writing right there. My gametes are going crazy. I don't know what to tell you, you make my gametes go wild. I used to make them Milky's like really high pitched and I was confused. They did do that, yes, I know, but... How on earth has the word anal never been said in my chat before? Chat, we're not talking about anal enough, I think. Here are your adverts about anal sex. On a test in 7th grade, I accidentally wrote anal phase instead of anaphase and didn't know what anal was. I was let out because I genuinely didn't know. We were learning about the Edelweiss pirates once in history. And one of the boys put up his hand and said, anal device. And our teacher just kind of looked at him and was like, no, there's no way I can reply to that results in me keeping my job. Which I think is the funniest reaction to someone putting up their hand and shouting anal device proudly. Damn, I wish I had a hippopotas, do you know what I mean? That'd be cool. Anyway, yeah, no, I refuse to elaborate. I've been saying too many things lately. We're trying to get me more normal, chat. We're trying to get me more normal, okay? We're trying to undo the weirdness, okay? We're trying to go back to normal Lottie, okay? Okay. How high up this route can you go? The Gourmets are going through anal phase, it's okay. No, 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 no. Normal. Normal. We're trying to normalize me. No more bits residue. No more snorting lines of bits residue. Normal, 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 normal. How do we come for normal? I mean, I kind of... Normal. I love Sandile. It's like a crocodile, but it's like a friend. Do you know what I mean? No, you don't. That doesn't make any sense. Ada, thank you very much for giving me your bits. You know I love to receive them. Thank you for the 7 bits. What can I say? Your bits just really get my gourmets acting up. Sorry, normal, normal. I don't know what just came over me. Normal. That's right. I can't go any further. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, what's stopping me? Normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. Okay. Ida's bits do not get my gourmets acting up. I'm normal. I'm just a regular gal, probably. Look, chat, I'm girl enough, right? I would like the EXP share, but I also don't care. It's a tricky one to balance. A normal almost girl. Look, I don't know where my gender lies, okay? I'll figure it out one day. If someone could just tell me, that would be so much easier than me needing to figure it out. Unfortunately, not how that works. Gender is gourmet. 20 XP care? That's too many banger messages right in a row. I know it's not how that works. Look, a lot of things in life are just a lot easier if someone else just gives me the answers. Do you know what I mean? So like if someone else could just look inside my head and figure it out, right? Put your gourmets in the cup, ma'am. Are you thirsty? I'm normal, 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 I'm normal. Normal, 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 normal. Normal, I'm normal. normal. Until I actually try to sleep, though, I'll probably be having a really bad time in 1 to 2 days if I still don't even try. Alright then, Robin. Well, thank you for sticking around, and I hope you have a good sleep. At the same gender as all other Nuzlockers raising money for a trans charity with Pink Cat earheadphones. Hope that helps. It doesn't! It doesn't help at all! That would be the worst thing. If I come out as trans mask, chat, I'd have to buy new headphones. Do you know what I mean? I can't rock the e-girl aesthetic. I don't know what e-boys wear. Presumably I'd have to get gender-affirming headphones that are covered in spikes and sandalwood, right? Boys wear just that. Yeah, but I wouldn't. Okay, I wouldn't pass with these headphones on. Know what I mean? This is an insanely unnecessary conversation. Wow, hi, hello there, it's me, Genlocke. I'm an e-boy. Wow. I can't think of any other words to say in my e-boy voice. Wow. Headphone passing is a real struggle in the trans mask e-boy gourmet community. No, like, okay, but yeah. It's one of these things where it's like, you know, boys can still wear dresses because it's like, well, yeah, but a trans mask isn't gonna want to, right? They're gonna want to wear trench coats and fedoras, or I don't know. Cowboy boots. I'm trying to think of traditional, like, manly clothes. Like, because trans femmes can wear, like, they can wear jeans and stuff, but they never do they? No. As soon as they come out, they're just like, skirts. Because they have the option now. I mean, they had it all along, but, like, now it's there, and that's awesome. And it helps them to feel validated, right? And trans masks are probably the same, with black headphones with spikes on them, and trench coats. I can't think of anything else men wear. What other clothes do men wear? I can only think of trench coats. Shirts! The shirts! The ones with the little patterns on them. Yes. Shirts. Yes, they were shirts. Flannel, that's the word. What are those undies with slots for their peepees? Y-fronts, they're called. And there's no one uses them for that though, right? You don't, because look, the penis among us, okay? Surely that would be a bit gross. Because you're not catching fluid on the way. I don't know, it just feels, I don't know. And it feels like the way that they are, You'd be bent at a weird angle, surely? I don't know. You guys love wearing boxers. With the boxers with a little pouch to hold your packet in place. Took me a moment to realize, because I was just there like, that is really thoughtful. And then I was like, hold on. Took me a moment there, Ash, but I got there. What's the question? We were talking about Y-fronts and if people really just whip out their snossage through the flap when it's piss o'clock. Because I don't think people do. I feel there's no way people do that. Never worked for me, but I was never gifted enough to use them. Okay, Ira. If this is an inappropriate question, you can tell me to fuck off. Do you mean you were never gifted enough Y-front boxers to use them? Or do you mean you were never gifted? Okay. Thank you for elaborating. I wasn't sure how to read your message. Oh, the wife front? I pee in my wife front. Yes, my fronts have gained a reputation as unsanitary or used by dirty people for that reason. Okay, okay. I'm glad I had the right vibes then. The only reason I know that's the name is that my mum said that she asked one of the kids in her class once. She was like, "Okay, well, you know, you've just had a little brother. You know, what's he called?" And the child responded with, "Baby. Baby called baby Y-fronts." And I asked her what Y-fronts were, and she told me. So yeah, there you go. Baby called baby Y-fronts. Wonderful to clarify penile length on stream. You brought it up! Thank you for the 22 bits. Is that 1 bit? One bit per centimeter? So that would be this. Yeah, okay, it cannot be 1 bit per inch. Because that's just not reasonable. Put a period between the two numbers and you're more on the money. This 2.2 centimeters? Oh. Well, whatever works for you, right? I haven't been a shaming stream. Thank you for the head pat. I don't know if you can read this. It says 60 inch. No, you can't read it. I got really close. No, it says 60 inch. And I thought it said goinch. I had doesn't mean anything, but it entertained me. I was like, I wonder what Goinch is. Okay, Pokemon, that's right. Lots of topics so hard, just trying to talk about all kinds of hogs. It just occurred to me, I have nothing to hit these Pokemon with, effectively. I have a really bad team for this gym. Normal, 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 normal. Look, sometimes we ask each other... I wanted to clarify... I promise I really did just want to clarify. I didn't understand. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't misreading the message. What the first human asked that question? That does not make it okay. You know, when you word it like that, I actually feel worse somehow. Oh, maybe I should get into fandom. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Early food conversation got me desiring food. Clip any Pokemon that get fucking owned while Lottie is backtracking on hog discussion. Stop calling them hogs! Ira, thank you for your bits. Thank you for the 7 bits. Oh, Orpheus, now I'm not allowed to thank people for giving me bits? For shame. Chat, I need nobody to tell Marco how the stream has gone. He, like, respects me. He'd be disappointed. Explaining the birds and the bees like, then the hog gives its bits to the cornet. Next time I have sex. I mean, the first time I have sex. After marriage. I'm definitely gonna say... I'm definitely gonna say thank you for giving me your bits. I don't see what choice I have, you know? Already said that to my wife. Have you, like, because of me or just in general? Next and last time you have sex. There's a first time for everything and a last time for everything, okay? Look, I don't even know what sex is. I'm trying to slip facing away from me. Your wife is cold. I don't know. Every story you tell about her, she's just kind of messed up. This is not... I'm gonna confirm this in public, because I don't think anyone thinks this, but let's just have it out there. This is not me planting seeds to slowly replace Ira's wife. That's not what that is. I just want to be clear about that. It's not that. It's just that the other day, Ira said that her wife doesn't always give her constant head pats. And that, you know, I joked, oh, that's messed up, haha. And then this one, it's like, oh, you know, she didn't even respond well to your joke, haha, that's messed up. And I just wanna be clear. I have no ulterior motive here. I was thinking that before because I am now. Life is British and has self-respect. Wait, why? British people shouldn't be allowed to have self-respect. Did you use Flareon already? I did. Also, last I checked, I'll try it, Orpheus, for you, because you're my little Snarf champ. Let me just see... Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't evolve Jolteon into Flareon with a Firestorm. Okay, level 23 for Berg. Consider more wives. Gooey, don't try and be my wing woman here, okay? That's not what this is. No, I'll pass. Not for you. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine then. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, okay. Horn claws, I'll take that. We have Swords Dance at home. Chat, I don't think it's coming across, but y'all have well and truly flustered me this time with this nonsense. You're lovely, but unfortunately I do not find tastes. Chat, how did I get rejected? I didn't even make a move. That's actually, I think, the first time I've ever been rejected by someone. Second favorite rejection on stream. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been rejected by someone before. I don't think I've ever had that. Generally, if I'm pursuing someone, then they vibe with me. Curious. I don't have any exerting this. The Regret's not very helpful. Probably just go all in with normal gems, right? Napped a little? I hope you had a good nap. Normal gems for a normal streamer. Thank you very much for the 7 bits, Ira. Thank you very much for your bits. Goodness, how did we get here? I'm reminded of the time I sent unsolicited nudes to someone. Hear me out! I'd rather take the Violet over a Water Gem. No! Here! No! No, no, no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! I learned a valuable lesson from this instance. Because what had happened was that we had that sort of relationship, and then they kind of hadn't inferred that it had stopped. They just seemed a little bit more distant, so I didn't piece it. I just didn't read the social cue, right? That's all, I swear. and I didn't know what was going on with it at all, and I should have just read the social cues. No one's making me tell this story. That just occurred to me there. No one's doing that to me right now. That's curious, isn't it? I knew that was the Tylenol. So... Say include the phrase please respond. No, it wasn't like that. Shit. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. I sent the picture. And then she was thankful. She thankfully explained. She was just like, no, okay. I mean... I just want to clarify. She was understanding of it. But I still felt really awkward, because it's like, I've just shown you my naked body. So... I took a picture of my window and just sent a message that said nice weather. But my blinds were closed. And that to me is the entertaining part of that story. Is the part where I'm not the worst person in the world, right? You're so bloody good. If it makes everyone feel better, I didn't mean it. I was apologetic about it. I missed the cues, and she was kind enough to explain it to me, okay? I know that I sent unsolicited nudes to someone once. Doesn't sound great, but... No, this is my fault. I was so normal before I met you, Ira, you have no idea. I was like, wow, it's me, Genlocke, I love Christianity. Can Lottie say this? Yes, pertains to you. No, Orpheus. She's willing to take the fall. Oh, you lead with Whirlipede? I didn't know you led with Whirlipede. I thought you led with Swaddling. Tag yourself, I'm Whirlipede. That's gonna hurt. No poison though. This isn't great because Livani was kind of my planny for this whole fight, so you know what I mean? Give it the hydrate, Gooey. I was okay with being a negative influence, but not if we further descend to depravity. I'm going to be a positive influence henceforth. Oh, Christ. Chat, I've gone so far down that even Ira's like, stop. Oh. It's okay, Lottie, I won't unsub from you. You're not... You're not, okay. Thanks. Thank you for the stretch, Gooey. And what's the treat of the day? Oh. Oh. Sour. Sour. Yum yum. Sour is the second best food group for you. I like sour food. Can I still say that? Or did you just use up my normal gem? No, okay. I have to be normal. I have to be normal. I must be normal from here on. I must be normal. You're alright, Joe. I mean, I haven't lost a Pokemon in a gym at all. I can't just be throwing Joe. I came in with such an ass team here. What am I doing? Okay, if I think Plonky would outspeed, I honestly think Sandwich will probably outspeed then, right? What is this team? Actually, I think HRT is the play. And we charm. HRT is always the play. Synchronize the play. Synchronize is not the play. String shot. Hey ho, I'm fine with that. Okay, we hit it with charm. If we hit it by yawn, he might actually switch out, which I don't think I want, weirdly enough. So I'm just gonna Thunder Shock him. We're still faster. Oh, he's prioritizing speed control because we're still faster. He had another potion. It's so Jover right now. No, wait, paralysis! Okay! We're so back. So he probably clicks Razor Leaf here, right? Because that's what he's been clicking. Maybe he doesn't have Bug Bite. I should wipe to fucking Leavanny after making fun of it. If I wipe to the charmed, paralyzed Leavanny, then I don't even know what to say, you know? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna charm it again, see what it does. Is it still gonna be clicking String Shot every turn? Okay, I kind of threw away an opportunity there then. But we're still faster, so it's gonna click String Shot again. Yeah. And a bug bite. Berg, that's not gonna help you, man. It's just gonna stall this out. And because I'm faster, he's still gonna go for string shot. That was the most clutch paralysis I've ever seen in my life. My god. Okay. Oh, unpunished, unpunished, unpunished. Dwebble! You don't even have a Swadloon. And you know what, buddy? I'm just fine with that. Ba, 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 ba. Don't be that guy. That's not cool. Look, see, that's the Nuzlocke difference, okay? Other people would be in that situation with that team and think, wow, I'm gonna need some sacrifices, No, no, no. I can see on the fly the path, the way out. I know what I'm doing. Use it to sack, we win deathless or we lose. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Sorry, what did you just say? Did he just say I'm the best guy to tell you this? It's the little things that count? Like, am I going crazy? I mean, true, I'm very small, I love maths, but... Stream again? It's a bug trainer and bugs are small. Look, I didn't make him say that. I didn't make him say that. I am normal, okay? I am normal. And Pokemon bugs aren't even that small. Look, 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 look. Swaddle is 1 foot. Okay? That means that Swaddle is this big. That is 31 centimeters. I would not call that... Shut up! Flawless gym battle, by the way. Flawless. Everything went according to plan. Swaddle's punting size. Is Swadloon even like any bigger? Actually, yeah, it's almost double the size apparently. No, Mindslaver, something being puntable is like cute. Like, I yearn to be puntable, you know? I yearn to be small enough to be just like... dropped like an American football and just kicked through the air. Just absolutely launched. Like I'm a fucking chihuahua, you know? Guinea pigs are puntable. I often used to hold the guinea pigs and tell them about how I would like to drop kick them. Like... I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Okay? Being puntable is a positive adjective. SMR Lottie whispers to me how much she wants to drop kick me 10 hours. God, you just look so small and vulnerable. It would be so easy. Just hold you in my hands and just drop you down, swing my foot. Could probably kick you pretty far. Guess we'll see. Yeah, that was you, that was all you, that was you that did that, that was you. I didn't have any free will there, I didn't have any free will there. I went close to the mic like that the second I wasn't looking at my screen that loud. What do we think in chat? Getting a lot of ASMR? If I had a half-decent script, I could probably do ASMR stuff. Someone watched one of my YouTube videos, and the previous video they'd watched, I get analytics on that. I can see what the videos people were watching right before they clicked on mine was. And someone had been listening to ASMR POV, you eat a delicious snack, and it was Vor ASMR, where you were like eating a tiny man. And I really hope that they got what they were looking for. I want to spend my 30k points on ASMR. I think if I had an ASMR redeem, people would hit me. Do you know what I mean? Like I said, I considered a redeem where it's like I can call people like, you know, good girl. You know, give them compliments. But Orpheus said that would be just a freaky thing to do, a thing that only freaks would consider. I would leave, but you know, get your coin. See, that's the thing. Whenever I suggest anything fun, you always get boring people being like, well, I'd leave instantly. None of that nonsense before marriage, please. I do that and miss people every time I do it. I rely on the funds. I need the money. I need the money. And speaking of money, you can donate money right now to Point of Pride via !donate or via the pinned message in chat. Point of Pride are a charity that help out trans people around the world getting access to the gender-affirming care they might not otherwise be able to afford, such as surgeries, HRT, electrolysis, shapewear, and more. Every donation helps out a lot, and you can have various incentives for doing so, such as making me put stickers on my face or draw Pokemon from memory, or even draw you based on your vibes or if you give me a reference. And you can even kill off my Pokemon in this Nuzlocke run. Or bring them back. Or bring them back. No one does that, but you can. Ira, thank you for your bit. I appreciate it. I always love when someone gifts a streamer a single bit, because it's like, thank me. Thank me for my fucking pennies. Dance, streamer, dance! Dance as I throw tiny rusted coins at your feet. Dun 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 dun. Hi Panseer, how are you feeling about, you know, getting hit in the face with water spout? Not great, huh? Not great. Did see dance at 2.5k? Yeah, if you donate $2,500 to Point of Pride, I will do the dancing thing. Toasted pita with my vegan sausages and beans. Because the thing Lottie was talking about in Hailing, if she had the chance, my powder's so much more than Lottie. You're kinda fucked up and evil, actually, aren't you, Ash? I didn't know that. I thought you were like, you know, kind. Christ. I didn't expect that one a one-shot. We are in theory being slowly weakened by the sand, but Binky Boy just does not give a fuck, does he? Oh, that didn't do anything. I want to lick the cubes. Sorry, what did you just say? I mean, I know what you just said. Okay, you don't need to... But why? Why did you say that? No! No, don't go back above half health! Think about stock... Oh, stock... Yeah, stock cubes are great. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Absolutely would consume those. Bum, bum. And so it was that Binky Boy did solo chatting. There was a full team in the back that I could have switched to, and I just didn't want to. Ooh, actually, chat, we have a poll. We have a poll to make. I don't know why I'm giving you this poll, because quite frankly, you cannot be trusted. Why is my computer so laggy? I have to restart it after this stream. How do I sound pathetic and sad to a teacher I'm asking a favor to? Just be yourself. Anyway, yeah, if people could vote in the poll, that'd be great. Would you rather a turtle or a bird? I'll give you the hint. One of them's really good and the other one is also pretty good. But not as good. IMO. Drops is one of my 6. I hope Binky Boy explodes. You can make it happen, Shannon. For $35 donated to Point of Pride, you could make Binky Boy fucking explode. It would be messed up of you, but you could do it. My little nose is all wiggly. Da 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 da. So far, the plume fossil is winning very handily, which is good. It's the better one. IMO. They both very much have the, like, this is not a decision I'll be overly upset about. But my logic is that the plume fossil gives us a phenomenal juggernaut Pokemon at the start of every game, right? Early level Arcan just steps all over everything. I wonder if it gets Dragon Rage as an egg move. That'd be funny. Pokemon that get Dragon Rage as an egg move are just a $35 donation, aren't they? Da, 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 da. A yum. Okay, I'd like to make it to Nimbasa today, I think. Does that feel like a reasonable... Where's my Miracle Seed? There we go. feels like a reasonable yearning, right? And Arc Black White 2, I traded up and literally arcaned all over everyone. See? The option to arcan all over everyone is there. It's Darumaka! I already have a Pokemon on this route, but it's Darumaka! Bam, 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 bam. Equifax is a hell of a drug. Don't tell them. Well, that didn't even one-shot, huh? Huh. Alright, Plonky. Okay, I've decided I actually don't want Plonky up front then, because I don't want him to get utterly annihilated by a Darumaka. I'm so yawny. I'm sorry. I swear I'm trying to sleep enough. I don't know what's happening to me. EP girl, I mean, it makes sense, right? This is day 15. Like, I can't begrudge myself. This is a lot. And we're still not even halfway. Alright, the plume fossil. No! An impressive work. Ida, don't you just stream every day anyway? I feel like my work has not been that impressive. Stop yawning! There's something daily difficult as you're doing it for a good cause. I've done it before. Like, this isn't my first month-long charity thing. But I wasn't this tired before, you know? Charity. I didn't think you were a trainer. It's literally the only one to vote cover. My bad that it's completely terrible and I don't support it. Okay. I knew it, Ira. I knew we'd enter your problematic arc. Wow, I'm glad I switched my electric type out for my grass bug type. Da, 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 da. Ash, be honest. When you voted Cover Fossil, what was the thought going through your head? Was it, I like this Pokemon a lot, I'd really like to see Lottie use a Tortuga? Or was it, Tortuga is a water type? Bippity, 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 bippity. This looks like a hand puppet you buy from my shop. I love him. Archeops is a friend. I swear, I'm gonna try and be less tired. I don't know. Stop yawning! I haven't... I haven't slept well in a bit. I blame my new antidepressants completely and totally. Or perhaps the lack of my old ones. My old ones gave me like... I had to sleep like over 12 hours a day, right? It was usually about 15. It was fucking absurd. And I'd still wake up and be tired. But now, I've remembered, oh yeah, that's right. I had really bad insomnia before the antidepressants. Well, shit. Yawn is a reflex triggered by your brain trying to stay awake. Great. Tell it to stop. But yeah, as a result, and I only started my new antidepressants at the... I think it was actually the 1st of October. I think I started them along with Locketober. So on his Pokemon ability, are you a Pokemon Lottie, a normal type? I think we agreed that I was Dark Fairy when this came up before. If you have a panic attack, it'll make me less tired. Have you considered that? Okay, Ira, can you start convincing me that everyone around me doesn't like me and they just pretend to be polite, but in reality they all hate me? And that explains a lot of the circumstances that otherwise could be explained by other things, but you know, like, if you can hit me with something like that, that would help a lot. You'll give me a panic attack. I'm not good at gaslighting, sorry, I'm just here with my bits. Oh, your bits could never give me a panic attack. Thank you very much, I appreciate them. I'm an old man! Oh, ad breaks! Sick timing. Top 10 moments for an ad break. Number 1. Fucking never. Gaslight Game Freak Gym Boss. God, I love lying to people. But about really inconsequential things. I don't like big lies. Well, maybe a little bit as a treat. Maybe a little bit of big lies. Like, little lies can be fun, like, you know, oh, haha, I went to school with a girl named Jennifer. The fools. Oh, holy shit, you just be selling everything, huh? Shame I don't have any money. Do I have anything I can let go of? Yeah, I can probably spare a few of these. I don't even need frustration, man. I just want it. You're selling it, and therefore I wish to purchase it. Is that okay with you? Does that pass your vibes? I do appear to be a little bit shy on the funds for other things, so if I could just go. Oh, Snarfy, did you know that Swaddle evolves level 20, then into Levania 21? Right, I love inconsequential lies, they're my favourite. And big lies are cool too. You know, like, telling your husband that you've secretly been sleeping with someone else for the past 2 years. That's a peak one. Because it's like, you've been building that one up in the background, right? That one's great. Telling people you like them when you really don't. So that you can tell them eventually and it'll break them even more because they thought you cared. Some big lies can be fun, like that. Thank you for the stretch, the hydrate, and the Lord eats a treat. Buttle. I love bug types, they're such good Pokemon. I like bug types, actually. I think Gen 5 has some decent bug types. Leavanny's pretty good. It's probably not worth having a team slot, but... Now buy all your crap? Nope. Give me that. This is spite over the royal soil situation. Forgot to moisten? Like moisten me, or just in general you forgot to moisten? Did you miss Hatsune Miku at the battle subway? What? What? You ever had someone come into your stream and accuse you of cheating for using rare candies and Nuzlocke? I've had the opposite, actually. I used to stream without rare candies. Because I'm just like an absolute baddie like that. And I had people coming in and being like, you know, you should really just use rare candies. I was like, huh. This is weird. I thought... I thought... But I thought wrong. I thought wrong. I don't already have the new Pokemon game on my desktop. That'd be illegal. Piracy is bad. Now remember, Rita. Any mention of anything that goes on in ZA will result in testicular torsion. And I don't care how many testicles you may or may not have, I'll find a way. Because I probably, based on my current income, I think I have to avoid that game until... about 2037. So at that point, it's okay to start talking about it. It won't even be good, man. It won't even be good. Orpheus, I gotta be honest, I think it's very funny to me that you would... Oh, Chat, who are we dressing up? Who are we making look sexy? Ooh. Yeah, I think it's really interesting, Orpheus, that I would say, oh, anyone who does this suffers testicular torsion. And Orpheus went, Lottie, 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 Lottie. Okay, apparently the people want Joe. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. Grass skirt? Doesn't really fit him, does it? Oh, that's not the one I want to grab. Can I wear that and a top hat? Yes! Can I put a bow on the other side? Oh, absolutely! No! I want the top hat on first! Fuck, this is so hard. Okay. Okay, I think I can still fit the bow tie in there. Yep. Perfect. Is this look okay? Absolutely. I hate that they make you do that dress up and then you don't even... Do you know what I mean? Like... I almost wish they forced you to do a musical. What would you say the odds of Joe going to Elite Four? I mean, I was gonna replace him with the Scraggy, but people seem to love Joe, so I think I'll keep him around for as long as I can. Bum 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 bum. Amazing vocals, thank you, thank you. I wanted to improve the scene. I mean, it's a good scene, don't get me wrong, but I felt like it could do with just a little something something. To battle subway, please. DD, if I go to the battle subway and I get fucking jumped by some... Why are they selling hyper potions already? I'm banning you.
Hatsune Miku at Battle Subway.
Oh no! Oh no no no!
Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people.
Da, 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 da. Is this Hatsune Miku? Is this what you wanted? That's just what ace trainers look like in this game, you bunch of freaks. Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pipe bomb. So cool.
No, 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 don't tell me about the train. No, I don't care. Important anvil? I was looking for something. But I don't think it matters. On weekends. Okay, remind me to come back at the weekend. Actually, this guy gives you an item, right? He gives you a rare candy. Isn't very helpful. Also, neither of you are a guy. To the best of my knowledge. Looking for a janitor. Yeah, we'll come back at the weekend. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's a rare candy. I couldn't remember what he gave you. At the weekends, there's a guy here who will take star pieces for double their sell price. And I think I picked up a star piece or two. So, you know, that could be a decent investment kind of thing. Some if it's a janitor. Why do you want... Okay, we had a janitor at my school and I thought his name was Janny. Because that's what everyone called him. I just thought that was his name. And as a result, a bunch of people in the class assumed, like, oh, haha, it must be short for Janice. So that was what his name was Thomas. But, yeah, he got called Janice a lot. I'm not acknowledging that message, I think. I don't think I'm allowed to acknowledge that message. Shut up, TT. What a sick line this guy had. A battle is like a construction project. They're both a piece of cake for me. What, do you ever want to actually just hit someone? Anyway, I'm planning on catching the Pokebugs over in the Desert Resort, our encounters there, and then ending stream there, I think. Neither are anything like a piece of cake. Fucking name is Zach. Oh yeah, I forgot you were like a Zach hater. Yeah, Orpheus. Shannon really hates people called Zach. Which feels so very specific to me. No, you've mentioned this before, Shannon. Do I not, Shannon? Is that not Splorbo? Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Fresh water? Here? Mmm. With extra grit. Yeah, I'll take the the plume fossil. I almost messed that one up. I shouldn't get the encounter in here first now that I'm thinking about it, because you could get a Sandile in here and then not be able to get one outside. Yeah, I mean, I kinda, yeah, that's on me. That's my bad. How did Tepeg win? The people have failed. Well, don't worry, because Ash took matters into their own hands, and Tepeg won, and Ash immediately just fucking took them out back and put a bullet in their head. Common Ash W. Don't encourage this behavior, Shanel. Alright, we need a name for Sandile. Sandile Splorbo. Pumpkin. Sandile, the desert croc Pokemon. It moves along below the sand surface except for its nose and eyes. A dark membrane shields its eyes from the sun. Are the choices I have really Janitor and Pumpkin? I'm obviously gonna take Pumpkin. Janice Thomas! Pumpkin it is. So Mindslaver, can I ask what's got you thinking about pumpkins this October? Rumpuled. Mew and I get rumpuled. You laugh, this shit is rigged. Yeah, I'm kind of a bitch. A pumpkin pie flavored cup noodles today. Is that good? I like pumpkin pie. Yeah, they were not good. I like pumpkin pie. I don't think that'd be good.
Dwebble?
Chat. Should I use Dwebble on my team? I'm a big Dwebble enjoyer. Using Crustle again? Well, the tricky thing is, I would like to be able to use Crustle for Iris. And that would mean, therefore, pretty much not taking this Dwebble, right? Probably. But maybe this is the play, is this Dwebble. I do like Dwebble. It's not good, but I do like Dwebble. That's a tricky one, that's a tricky one, that's a tricky one. I mean, you can see I've got a hermit crab. I've got two hermit crab plushes back there. I'm a big hermit crab fan. In fact, I told my therapist. I've been meaning to ask this for a bit. I need a name for Crustle or Dwebble, by the way. I told my therapist that I used to struggle focusing on tasks. Like, instead of studying, I would spend a lot of time reading about hermit crabs. And her response was, well, I think that's personally a better use of your time. I think hermit crabs are quite hench. And I don't know what that means. And I didn't want to ask. So I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but that's how she described hermit crabs. I hope it's not a slur. Big. Hench. Should probably just click that up, right? Hench. Strong, fit, and having well-developed muscles. Well, yeah, hermit crabs, they do be quite hench. I don't know what to tell you. I'll call him hench then. Yeah, I think we gotta call him hench. Hermit crabs to a T, hermit crabs on T. And because I love you all very, very much, mostly, I will go all the way back and revive the Archon. Okay? But in exchange, this is a binding agreement, this is a binding contract. In exchange, you will admit that I'm normal. Okay? Binding contract. I mean, all of you, binding contract, okay? I don't make the rules. Oh wait, I have a bike. Your name was Norm this whole time? You've been spelling it really wrong then. I can't read. Da 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 da. On the plus side, we get to go across everyone's favourite area, Sky Arrow Bridge, which is pretty cool, I won't lie. I used to run up and down here all the time as a child. I just thought it looked neat as hell. I remember it being longer. It was definitely longer in my nostalgia. It's not actually very long. Needs hell, thank you for showing me. Anytime, anytime. Wait. Is there something here? Shannon, that does not look like saying I'm normal to me, personally. I will turn this card around. Holy shit, you get solar beam this early? There are groups which place ceramic shells on beaches due to ocean acidification, causing dead sea creature shells to dissolve in the ocean more quickly, leaving hermit crabs with fewer entities to adopt. Literally solving the housing crisis for crustaceans better than ourselves. I'm just glad they're happy, you know? They're quite hench. Shells are a little cheaper than a whole house. I don't know, have you seen the shell market these days? You know, I remember some boys at school once. They were generally friends of mine, and my other friends were evidently doing something annoying or weren't in or something, because I had to sit with these weirdos. And they were talking about sexual things, which, as a reminder of how normal I used to be, right, I thought was weird and uncomfortable. And they bullied me for that. But no, one of them told a story. They were just like, oh yeah, I mean, have you seen that video? Where the guy sprays his nipple with deodorant until it freezes and then flicks it off? And I still think about that sometimes. Because personally, I haven't. See, flick it off. Like, apparently, it froze over, and as a result, he was just able to clip, and it came off. And not to believe anything I hear from a grade schooler? No, we were in high school. Freezes and solidify? Yeah. Apparently that... is that what happens when you spray stuff with deodorant? They freeze? Look, I'm gonna be honest, okay? We were still young enough. I was like 14 or so. This was, to me, the last Bermuda Triangle of my life. Sassy is not bad. Relax is not bad either. Yeah, this to me was something that was going to come up in life. And I was afraid of that. You know, this was my last Bermuda Triangle, my last quicksand, you know, I was terrified. It's like, what if someday someone ties me up and freezes one of my nipples with deodorant and then flicks it off? What then? I can't put it back on. Oh shit, we need a name for Arkin. And you'd be down a nipple. I need all three! I need them all for my average litter, right? Like, they are required for my young. Sock puppet. I'm not gonna call it janitor. Oh, you did say please. Okay. Go, Shannon said please. Stats are fucking absurd. Okay, let me restructure the squad, okay? Let me think about the gang here. I know because he's gonna sweep this game. Alright, well don't be too hopeful of him, okay? Otherwise Ash will take him away from me, okay? Okay, so obviously we need these three plebs. Right. Plonky should really be in the lead. Yeah, we need these three. This is the gang, this is the recurring squad, if you will. They're necessary. So the real question is... Oh, I should be on the bottom screen. Sorry. Right away, I'm feeling Joe and Janitor. But then that would leave me with only one of Wilma or Sandwich. You know what I mean? Or a hench. Could use a hench. I think we'll try Joe, Janitor, and... We do have an electric gym coming up. Hench because bug. I mean, Sandwich is also bug. Thinky Boy's gonna get thunderbolted into oblivion. Thinky Boy is necessary for my plans, okay? So I want to... Webble Gen 5. Because does it actually get moves? It's between Hench and Will. It is kind of between Hench and Will. Or, sorry, between... I don't know. So we don't get Shell Smash until level 37. I feel like Hench isn't very good until Evolution, which is at 34. Do you know what I mean? Ability is sturdy though. Okay, I think Hench is a late game consideration for me because I really like Crustle with sturdy. Sturdy Shell Smash is just silly, so I think we keep. think we keep Hench on the bench. I can go back to the top screen. I think we keep Hench on the bench, and because we have a ground gym next, I'm gonna take Wilma over Sandwich. I'm aware this team is what some might call suboptimal. You know, what with my two fucking electric types, but we'll make it work, I'll make it work. Normally I would deposit Joe, but y'all are crazy for Joe. Maybe the hydrate stretch needs a treat. Turkish. Okay. Yes, dear. Okay, they're going Arkham. Shannon, has anyone ever told you you should be put down? Me first. Oh, put me down, put me down. Okay, the level cap is 27. Actually, maybe I'm going a bit crazy with this. I just wanted 25 because that's what level Janitor was, but maybe that would... Storm Throw? Ooh. Ooh. Storm Throw is always a crit, which means it's actually 80 power. It's not that good, but hey-ho. I'd still probably prefer Revenge under most circumstances, but... This is like Throw's thing, you know, we gotta let him do it. It's his move. Ba-da-da-da-da. On my 10-minute break, tell me what to do. Eat a pickle. Oh, Shannon already said that. I'm not sure. That's what I would do if I had 10 minutes. I would eat a pickle. The accent today is several hundred submissive dog girls misunderstand. Put me down as the opposite of uppies. Okay, Ash. Genuine question right here. What are uppies? Because I thought it was like when you let a dog on the couch with you. But I don't think that's what it is in relation to puppy girls. Shannon and I were talking about puppy girls last night, actually. No, it is. It's just letting them up on the couch. So what is put me down then in relation to the... Put me back on the floor? It's onto your lap. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Big minds of our generation being put together for this. You know, putting an actual animal down is, yeah. Yeah, it's when you place them gently on the floor, so lovingly and kindly. That's what I offered to do to Shannon, after all. Feed them lead! Yes, Orpheus, I know what putting animals down is. I've had to do it a couple of times now. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna risk something in the gym, and that's why I want to do it today. This is the gym that is the most... Oh, I forgot about UN. Oh, shit. I completely forgot about this bit. Anyway. God, I love N so much. I had such a crush on him as a child. Little autistic maths nerd. And that's his opener. I'm the king of Team Plasma, by the way. Imagine someone's like, oh, come on this Ferris wheel. By the way, I'm in charge of ISIS. Like, okay. Oh, alright. Okay. Time I go to a gym, it's a risk for someone. I want to risk something because I think it will be very funny if it works. And I think that's a good reason to do it, right? Because I think I'm understanding something about the way this game functions. I came across a new piece of information. have the AI figured out yet. Well, that's what we're going to be testing. Sundial's only ground moves at this level are Dig and Mud Slap, so I'm actually fine to stay on Use Surf. Especially if Plonky just annihilates it like that. Get plonked! Oh shit. Plonky! 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 Fuck! Well, there goes Plonky. Okay, that's unfortunate. I didn't think that would one-shot, if I'm so real with you right now. I didn't think that would just annihilate. But, I guess it makes sense in retrospect. I was kind of, yeah, I mean, it's got hustle, Fire Punch is strong, Pikachu has no defense. It makes a lot of sense. I'm not happy about it though. That's unfortunate. I kind of wanted to keep Plonky all the way through to the end, you know? Shit. We solved the double mono electric problem. This wasn't how I wanted to pay that price. This wasn't how I wanted to solve that. For the low price of $35. Should have been HRT. Yeah, I do think it should have been HRT, yeah. I didn't think... I thought we would one-shot it. I got cocky because of the Sandile. I had Pokemon to switch to. I had options. I have a water type in the back. When do you plan to finish this game? Pokemon White? Sunday. To be fair to me, I didn't remember that that end fight was still waiting for me. I would not have led with Plonky. Handsome man monologuing after swatting your Plonky? I wish a handsome man would swat my Plonky. Mindslaver! Thank you very much for the $35 donation to Point of Pride with the attached message, Plonky must make it to the end! Alright then. Alright, I guess we're still plonking it. Thank you very much. I appreciate your donation to charity in the event of my stupidity. Thank you. Plonky lives yet. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Orpheus, I'm just gonna say the fact that Ira also called you out for it. Clearly your message was read in a sexual way by more than just me, right? If a normal person like Ira can read it that way, I'm just saying. Shannon read it that way too. Want HRT to make it too, but Plonky must make it. I will try and not get Plunky killed again. I mean, I love Binky Boy, I do, but he's pretty replaceable in my heart. Like, there's a lot of water types and stuff, but Plunky and HRT both... Plunky was the starter, HRT is... you know, silly. Orpheus, you wouldn't really take me off the air, would you? Just because I want a handsome man to swap my... Just because I want a handsome man to swap my Plunky? Do you want to be normal? Yeah. Do you want to be happy? Yeah. Yes, dear. I'm sorry. I have let Snopra House down this day. Are people on the age of 18 to be able to watch your streams? Yes, dear. I mean, do I? Is the thing. I've never had someone under 18 come in and think, yeah, they're adding a lot. We have at least one. Dee Dee's not actually under 18. I know she acts like it. Not Dee Dee? Not Dee Dee? Say it ain't so. Oh shit, it's Rich Boy Cody. Certain Orpheus, I don't think I've seen spleens in a stream in like 2 years. Oh, it's faster than me. Okay. That's neat. You gonna be okay, janitor? Brilliant. Wait, hold on. Why are you using Flame Charge? Does Blitzle not have an electric move this level? No, because no, she used Thunder Wave, so that's not what's happening there. No, it doesn't! Okay, that's pretty funny. Alright, well then, I think I'll bring in my Binky Boy. It just... I have been lied to. Why is Binky Boy faster than Janitor? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This might be the slowest Archon I've ever seen in my life. Boy's a fraud and cheat. We love Binky Boy in this house. We also love Plonky, apparently. I will say, I'm not risking Plonky in this gym. That's not what the risk is. I'm actually risking Janitor because I think that's funny. It is more interesting to me to see if I understand the game mechanics and potentially lose a Pokemon if I don't, than to just play this super safe and just do it the silly way. There are two ways to do this battle. This gym battle. They're both silly, I won't lie, but I really want to see if I can make Arkan shine. So convinced Mindslaver's extorting an oil baron at this point. She already said she's been saving up since last year. Because she knew I was going to do another charity event, so she put some money aside for it, and I think that's noble. That does not rule out saving up a Baron's money. I guess not, but it kinda does, because, you know. She's among friends, she'd flex about that. Kind of based on Mindslaver to steal from the rich. Exactly, like... If that's what she was doing, she'd just say. I think I'm among friends, I just don't have an income and tuition is absurd. Orpheus, until you start splashing some cash, I'm afraid you're not among friends. Remember, donations... Donations? Baby, they ain't optional. See, risking janitor with the strategy is what a manager says for the it's a company-wide all-you-can-eat kebab pizza policy to forestall unionization. What a relatable situation, Ash. That's what I like about you. No, Orpheus, I think you're describing me. You know, I'm the creep, I'm the weirdo. Snoppy. Snopbrows. You're me forming an emo playlist? No, we love you, Snoppy. Big Snopple. I went to school with a girl named Big Snopple. Okay, 27 is the level cap here. So like I say, there are two ways we could do this fight. But by choosing the one that I'm choosing, we are not going to be able to do the other one. Why is the existence of a little Snoppy? Oh, you know, just a little Snoppy. There is a very real chance this is a terrible idea, okay? But if it works, it will be very fucking funny. So, let's see if I understand the game mechanics, yeah? Yeah, we'll do that. So we're gonna do it. Oh yeah, we're absolutely doing it anyway. Let me just make sure everyone's got the right items. Everyone may as well have like gems equipped, kind of thing. Sorry, I don't know what just came over me there. And Joe, you can also have a fighting gem. Stream villain, if I'm too relatable, the kids will say this stream is problematic. Swaflin was Black 2 White 2. Well, I know that now, DD. I guess I'm more familiar with those games. I thought he had... I just didn't think he had Dwebble in this game, for some reason. Okay. Just to be certain that there aren't any weird bugs going on here, I'm actually going to save and reload the game. And again, I know this is strange, but trust, okay? Trust. It's not very normal of you. Trust, 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 trust. If this works, it will be very funny. Basically, I saw a post outlining weird things the AI does in various Pokémon games. And I would like to see if I fully understood it. Imagine if it's just a lie. If it's a lie, we lose Archon. So I think she'll go Volt Switch here. I'm kind of hinging literally the entire strategy on it, so... Okay. And now, the Gen 5 AI, apparently when an ability activates in battle, they just think that every Pokemon has that ability for the rest of the fight. So apparently she will now never use electric moves because she thinks I have Lightning Rod on all my Pokemon. So let's see if that's true, right? Well, hi diddly ho, neighborino. Did you know Twitch streamer Genlocke is having a nice little charity event right now? It's just your average everyday wholesome fundraiser for the trans community. Nothing fancy, nothing wild, ain't nary a frill in sight. Just good folks helping good folks. Now, I don't want to be rude or nothing, but if you come to the festivities, you're expected to chip in a smidge as the Lord intended. Otherwise, we good and neighborly folk might gotta glomp ya. Okay. Let's see. That's insane! Oh no! KFG, thank you very much for the $10 donation to Point of Pride. Your donation is appreciated and it will help people out. Ah, Kingfisher Games. I was like, KFG. I can't believe that bug is real. Oh no no no! Oh no no! Apparently this is a thing in all the Gen 5 games. I didn't get a single ancient power boost, which is a little bit disheartening. Especially because... yeah. Janitor sucks now. Oh, Janitor really sucks now. Does this work in the battle subway? Apparently so. Apparently this is a Gen 5 AI thing. Okay, she doesn't have Pursuit. No, I mean because he's fallen below half HP. That's what I meant. That's all. I love Archon. So, Binky Boy's in. Binky Boy's very weak to Electric. And you are going to click... Quick Attack! Nah, man. Nah. 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 How is that real? Christ. How are we going to abuse this for the next game and a half? I don't think you can abuse it in very many fights outside of Elisa. Is it considered a glitch? I would assume it's a bug more than a glitch. A bug is something happening that's been coded correctly, but it wasn't meant to be coded that way, and a glitch is something going wrong. No water absorb? I don't think I can access water absorb. Is the thing. Like... I'm trying to think. I just don't think Sweepy Goodnight. Yes, sorry, I'm ending there anyway. So I mean, sometimes you do just want to stay in. We did use Charm one time and time, but I think I'll pass. I like Yawn. I like being able to whoa at things. It's good for catching. And Plonky... Volt Switch has negative synergy with Nasty Plot, but it's a move, which Thunder Punch isn't, so yeah. I think you learn Thunderbolt in like a level, so it doesn't really matter, but... Anyway, I think we're about to have an ad, but I promise I'm just going back to the Pokemon Center and nothing more. So if you wanna leave me, I'll understand. I'll get it. Thanks for stream, have a good night. Thanks for stream. Thank you, thank you. We will probably... I should raid out, but it'll be mid-ad. Do you know what I mean? Herm. Yeah, because there it is. So tricky one, it's a tricky one. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. I went on for longer than I intended to because I was actually really excited to try out that strategy, and I'm glad it worked. So today was a bit of a longer stream. Sorry about that. Right, I get channel points for it. That's a very good point. Okay, then in that case, yes, I'll definitely raid out. Yes. Bye to the YouTube crowd. God, look, a state!